Welcome back to Nintagious. How is everybody doing tonight? I think mostly have a bunch of lurkers out there so far, which is totally fine. Alright, so our plan tonight is to get through Ray, Mighty, and Tails. However far we get is however far we get. If we don't make it through all of those, that's kind of fine. I mean, we've already cleared through the game 3 times at this point, so you guys have seen it, right? But everyone seems to be really into Mania, so, and I'm having fun, so I figured why not keep it going a little bit longer before we move on. Because unfortunately, Forces isn't going to take us very long, right? Because it's not a very long game. Even going for 100%, I don't think it's going to take longer than maybe probably 2 streams. If it takes 3 streams, I'll be very surprised. I guess I don't know what the trophies involve, so we'll find out. And after that, we're going to be giving the Sonic Marathon a break for a little bit to do some other stuff. So I kind of don't have an issue with just dragging it out a bit and having some fun. I'm so bad at finding special stage rings in Act 1. I know they exist. I'm just very inconsistent at finding them. And hey Mohammed, how's it going? Did you change your name back, by the way? I think I noticed that last night. I even thought about turning the live splits on and like timing this tonight to see like, alright, like, what's my time like running through this game? Maybe we'll do that for Mighty. Ooh, there's one. Go in from the other side. Nice. Because I think, according to like in-game time, I think my clears have been about like 2.5 hours. Which isn't awful. I feel like that's not bad to start out. It'd be a half an hour faster if I didn't get all the emeralds. If I did any percent. Don't even need Mach 3. turned the filler music on right, I'm pretty sure. Probably hasn't had a chance to pop in yet. That sucks. Although I'm sure better movement alone would, like, make my runs through these games way faster. Like, first of all, not missing shit like that. Then also, like, here I should be stopping and spin dashing, because that's gonna be faster. I know that from watching, like, a variety of Sonic runs, that basically whenever you have to get going fast, you want to stop and you want to spin dash. Man, maybe we should just... That's the other thing. If we're going for speed, we should just stay under here. Boom, boom, boom. It's funny though, I never really considered speedrunning this game. Only ever thought if I was gonna do one, it would be Sonic 3. The thing with Sonic 3 is it's actually, like, way longer than this game. So, this might be less intimidating to pick up. Hey Spaghetti, how's it going? You're a dick. I'd also, like I said, I'd have to decide, am I doing any percent or 100% all emeralds? I think I'd prefer to do all emeralds. I feel like skipping the emeralds can't save you that much time. That's a really early Mach 3, holy shit. Gotta go fast. Here's the thing, if you're good enough at these special stages, they don't even take that long. So that would be a downside with, like, Sonic 3, maybe? It's kinda... Those special stages take a little bit longer, even if you're good at them. They're kinda slow, and there's 14 of them instead of 7. Oh, that's fair. So all emeralds or emerald-less is probably a little less relevant in this game. It's back here. Also, I have to kick this explorative itch. No time for exploring in a speedrun. I can't have that desire to be like, ooh, what's over here? Oh man, it's 2 rings away from an extra life. What's that? I think it comes down to, like... Oh, that was really stupid. Also comes down to, like, what you guys want to see. Like, I'm just under the impression that people are really digging Mania so far, so... Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much. Being like, let's just do this for forever. It's tough with speedrunning, because, like... I don't know, there's so many different games I'd like to try speedrunning, but... learning to speedrun a game is, like, a bit of a commitment. I guess with these games, I wouldn't have to learn that much. I don't really have to learn, like, fancy tech or anything. I can just kind of run them, play them as normal. That's why it was easy to do Sonic Colors, because I was like, I can just kinda do this. I don't have to worry about, like, routing and all that shit. It's pretty linear. Meanwhile, I want to run Super Mario Galaxy as well. It's like that I have to learn routing for. I can't just jump into that. I could, but the time's not gonna be not very good. And trying to figure it all out myself is gonna be a huge time investment. So I'll probably start with this, like, considered standard route, and then maybe make adjustments depending on what I need. Or see, we can just go. If anything, the only thing I'd want to route is which special stages I pick up. Like, which rings are, like, the fast ones to get. Some are pretty obvious, but... Like I said, maybe we'll get the splits out for the Mighty Clear. Just for shits and gigs. See how a run with just no research goes. I also don't know how fast a good run is. Like, I have no idea. Do I even want to go this way? I have no idea, come to think of it. That's probably fast. And then I have to, for 2 minutes, know how to speedrun fucking Puyo Puyo. That's a thing. Rip. As long as I at least get combos of 2, we should be in, like, it goes pretty quickly. I don't think that's too big of an ask. I wonder how the characters compare in terms of the speedrun. Like, who's just faster, and for what reasons? That'd be curious. That'd be interesting to learn about. Like, I wonder which one the fastest one is. I think it's still Sonic, just because he's the fastest, like, in terms of pure movement speed. I might be wrong. Like, Ray's gliding might create some really huge shortcuts. Yeah, like, this one's free. This one's, like, really easy to reach, right? So this is probably one you always want to get. Unless you already have it by now. I think it's always really, like, discouraging for me when it comes to doing Sonic speedruns, is that they typically don't run glitchless, as far as I know. They tend to only run the glitched routes. And I don't really like doing glitches, so... in, like, any way. Unless it's, like, a glitch showcase, where you're just like, hey, look at this silly thing you can do here. Like, that's... I think that's interesting. I don't like it for a casual playthrough, since I feel like... unless you naturally discover that broken thing on your own, I think that's fine. Because then you're like... you know, it's almost a part of the experience. But I don't like the idea of, like, I'm gonna play this game blind. Let me Google how to break the game first. Like, that's... no. It's not a blind playthrough, then. And in terms of a speedrun, I don't like glitches because they're very inconsistent. And it sucks to lose time to, like... oh, I had to try this glitch 15 times before I got it. It's like, that sucks. So I don't do glitches in Link's Awakening. Same basic reason. Because a lot of those glitches are like, if you mess them up, you're just losing, like, actual minutes. Even the one I do use is... you mess it up and it causes some problems. Oh, I wanna go up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that was a mistake. The spikes are a little suspicious, aren't they? Oh god. How would I even? What character is this meant for? Oh my god. That had to have been for Ray. I guess Tails could have gotten through there too, though. It's interesting, I've never seen that route before. I wonder if it's fast. That's why it's hard to say, like, which character is fastest, because you never know who's gonna have access to a route like that that might save a ton of time. That's not... his gliding's not very useful here. He can't get fast enough. Have to resist the urge to spin the post a couple extra times. Cause it's slow. If I'm gonna start getting into that mindset, it's one step at a time, right? Like stuff like that, that's slow. Why'd I do that? I didn't need those rings. Gotta go fast. Revenge kill? I didn't need that. Gotta go fast. Oh boy. High enough. That's fine. I think there's a ring this way. Might be an encore mode ring, though. Nope. Nice. Nice. No, that would have been really nice to get. Fucked it. Oh god, what am I doing? No, stop. We just have to catch up. It's an obvious statement, but what I mean is we don't have to worry about rings or anything. We're in go mode. Hey, Scarlet. Wanted to check on something really quick, and now I know that the filler music's working. Okay, so was that 5? I couldn't remember if that was 5 or 4. Oh no. I lose track of like which color is which number and stuff like that. This is the gray one. Silver, technically. Oh no. That thing fucks me so much, okay. Ooh, we can't reach it. Okay. It's kinda not great. It's kinda not great. It's uncomfortable a little bit, but he can do it. Give me them rings! That's a lot of blue balls. Easy peasy. I can't see. We'll see at the end of the run. I really like that in Mania Plus. At least I don't think this was a thing in normal Mania. I think they added this in Plus. When you finish the run, it like shows you a breakdown screen of like your times on all of the stages. So I can see at the end of the run, okay, how long did I spend in special stages? Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh well. That was interesting. Well, this is a big old waste of time. I don't want to be in here. Did I win? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just wasted a ton of time here. If we're being real. My shield! I would have lost that. Do you lose shields between stages? I think you do. So I would have lost that anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Man, I know I've said this before, and broken record. It's so weird to me. Last night we sat here and played Final Fantasy 15 for like 8 hours. I had no back issues whatsoever. Now tonight, it's like super uncomfortable sitting. Like, what the fuck's the difference? What am I doing wrong that's like making it act up the way it is? I'm sure it's something that I'm just not thinking about. Oh, that was almost unfortunate. Alright, we're fine. Of course. That's what I was trying to do, but I suck. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. I find, like, you save a lot of time alone just from, like, remembering some of this shit. Like, the fact that I knew to jump there saved a bunch of time. Maybe not a bunch, but, you know, enough. It adds up. You don't even fucking need that one's so free. And that's after they made these special stages harder, if you can believe that. They used to be even easier. He can jump pretty goddamn high. Oh no. Well, hope this doesn't become an issue. Shouldn't. Starting to wonder if I should just get a new desk. That might be part of it, because the way this desk is set up, if I need to, like, stretch out, I don't have the room to do that. The only thing I can do is, like, get up. That might be part of the issue. Oh yeah, that's the friendly you've pointed out before. Yeah, I still don't know what cool bonus does. I'm just gonna be happy that I got it, I guess. Oh, don't mind if I do. Fuck you? How's that sound? I'm a little salty that that hit me. Oh no. Well, this is either super good or super bad. No, there was almost something over there. I feel like that was almost productive. Okay. I guess that's fair. Ooh, that helps. I wonder if that actually was a shortcut and I just messed it up. Or if that was like very much nothing that was productive. I'm super curious now. I don't know why I always do that. I always hold right there and then get fucked up as a result. Oh. Oh. That's fair. Oh god. It's fine. No! We shouldn't shove you off like that. I almost had it. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can kind of force him over there, like, without having to use these things, but it's, like, kind of hard to do. You might need super form to do it? Not totally sure on that. Game Gear gliders. Like that. See, there's just not a route over there when it's not an encore. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we up here. Oh, we'll go this way, I think. I wonder if anyone wonders why the letters are backwards, or if that's just obvious. I always thought it was obvious, but someone's got to be like, letters are backwards. It's always got to be someone, right? There's still people who think the Earth is flat, so... That's where I want to go. I want to go the other way. I don't know, we're gonna go this way. Whee! Yeah, this is the way we're going. Oh, God. Oh my god. This way. Yeah, I forget what I was reading. I saw someone on Twitter before I started streaming that was like, I can't believe that people are this stupid, and then he followed it up with, there are still people that think that the Earth is flat, so I guess I'm not surprised that people are this stupid. Fuck that boss. I don't have any patience. Spinny poles of yeeting? I always thought they were some sort of machine part, like... whatever you put gears on. No, that's exactly what it is, right? Because there's, like, propellers mounted on them. So they're, like... they're not, like, just... it's not that simple. It's not like, oh, it's a stick. No, it's an actual machinery part of some sort. I just don't know shit about this sort of stuff. Where's 7 at? We need 7. 7 will be like, oh yeah, it's actually called this. Unless it's on a helicopter and then it's called this. And I'm gonna be like, thank you, that's exactly what I wanted to know. No. I was gonna say rotors, but I don't think that's correct. I don't remember hitting that checkpoint. This game's a liar. I almost don't like using the super form, like, for obvious reasons. I don't like that it cancels out all the music. You clearly want to abuse the shit out of it if you're gonna be trying to go fast, though. That bitch. That's gotta feel bad. That was interesting. Boink. Time attack for what? You lost me. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. If I was gonna, like, be speedrunning the game, though... I doubt they use time attack for that. Especially because there aren't bosses in time attack, so that causes an issue. It's just the stage. Yikes, that was close. There might be a category for just like all time attack stages or something though. Honestly, they sometimes do weird shit like that. I mean, Sonic Generations has that, for example. There's like an all modern stages category. And all classic stages category, etc. Oh my god. This got stupid very suddenly. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It'd be good for practice, though. Oh no. Alright, Scarlet, no problem. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Oh, you haven't been here since I occasionally started doing this? I haven't had to in a while, so it makes sense. I'd say you know how it is being similarly aged, but you don't work a desk job, you break thumbs down on the at the dock, so you probably don't deal with back issues. Fuck, that was dumb. Oh, now we're fine. We're fine. Oh man. Future. Fuck's my chair. There we go. But yeah, I invested in a riser, as you probably just noticed, a couple months ago, to try and alleviate some back issues. I wonder what's that way. Let's go this way. I don't know what's this way. So it's pretty nice. I can just convert it whenever I need it. Some nights I don't need it at all, some nights I need it like multiple times a night. I'ma fuck you. Oh no. That's not the way I want to go. You fuck. How could you do this to me? No. Going down. Minute and a half. Not bad. No. By the time it started getting... I'm like 99... No, I'm 100% sure it's my sciatic nerve. It's just from sitting too much. And my chair needed an upgrade, replaced. The chair I was using there for a while only lasted 2 years, so I'm a little disappointed because, like, most other chairs I've had lasted way longer than this. This last one only lasted 2 years, and by the time... I basically didn't notice that it was getting old. And by the time I started having back issues, and I started investigating, okay, is it my bed? Is it this? Is it that? And I started checking all these different things out. Like, the last thing I checked was my chair, because I just assumed that was gonna be fine for some reason. And by the time I, like, looked, I found that the seat cushion was down to, like, less than half an inch thick. Like, it was that worn down. And I was like, oh, that's probably what was doing it. So I got a new chair, but the chair I got isn't, like... It's not really designed to be sat in for an extended period of time, so it's not helping that much. It is helping. I can actually function now, whereas before I got this chair, around... I want to say around March-ish? Like February, March, I think is when I got it. No. It had to have been around April. Because I got a new TV around March, because my TV died. That's when I also got the riser. Because I thought it was just, I need to be on my feet more often. Which I think that is part of it. But just being more active. And then after that was when I got the new chair. Leading up to that, I was like in excruciating pain every day. Like I could barely function. I couldn't sleep because it was so bad. I can mostly function now. Some days it's really uncomfortable to sit. But at least I can sleep and at least I can work. Like I can function as a person. Being able to sleep really helped. So what I need to do is I still need to get, like, a really nice chair. It's one that's intended, like, not necessarily a gaming chair, because I've heard some hit or miss things about gaming chairs, but I need something that is designed to be for something like this, where I'm going to be sitting for multiple hours at a time. The reason I haven't invested in another one yet is because I'm trying to wait for everything to open up again so that I can just, like, go to Staples and look in person. This one I ordered online. If I had seen this one in a store, I probably would have been like, oh, that's not gonna work. But since I ordered it on Amazon, I didn't know until it was too late. So I'm kind of waiting for that to happen, and then I'll probably order another one. And hopefully completely alleviate the issue at that point. If not completely, make it substantially better. I don't really want to completely alleviate it, because I know if I do that, if it just gets 100% better, then I'm going to start being super inactive again, and then it's going to get worse again. So I almost want it to continue to be just bad enough that I'm encouraged to not sit on my ass all day. If that makes sense. Nice try, dick. Oh no. Damn it. Ray. Oh, no. Ray, stop. That's the issue. That's something I don't like about the idea of speedrunning a game like this, is a lot of it, like I said, if you come to a stop, you need to stop and spin dash, because that's the fastest way to get going again. Makes sense, but sometimes you want the character to stop and they're still moving, and then they just spin like that, and then you waste more time, and that sounds really agitating. His run animation got kind of weird for a second there. Off we go! I don't remember where we're going next. Hydrocity, that's right. Nice. Oh no. No. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do I usually go this way? Let's go this way this time. Well, I imagine that if you're gonna break thumbs for a living, that you at some point have to have your own thumbs broken so that you know what you're doing to people, right? Whatever. But yeah, overall, it's already much better. It's just not 100% yet. Some nights it is. Last night, we went 8 hours and my back wasn't bothering me at all. Like, I was able to comfortably sit all night with no issues. That's the frustrating thing, is I wish I knew exactly what I was doing to trigger it so that I could just not do that. Let's go this way. We don't usually go this way. Yeah. Yeah, there are gondolas in this stage. We're not gondolas in the original stage, but there are in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Because are immune to those, so I wasn't totally sure. Bum, 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 bum. What's that sound supposed to be? Very suddenly occurred to me, like, that's not... Is that the character making the sound? Is that the sound of the bubble popping? I've never heard a bubble pop quite like that. Those things that you've just heard since childhood, so you don't even question it. You just take it as reality. Man, you just got fucking wrecked. I'm getting a lot better at that fight. I used to be really shitty at that fight. Oh, wow. I think now my bigger issue is that the armrests on this chair are way too low, so my shoulders start to get hurt after playing for a while, because I don't really have elbow support. That might be my bigger issue now. Yeah, this one just works well enough for me to be like, nah, I'm not gonna spend more money. Because that's something I'm still recovering from, is like, between getting the riser, then having to get a new TV because of my TV dying, and a new chair, like, that was a couple $100, and I'm still, like, kind of reeling from that. All unplanned expenses that just happened. So I'm not exactly eager to spend more money right now, if I can help it. Unfortunately, I've been doing good with that. I haven't, like, bought any new games in a while or anything, so... I will take that. That's kind of suspicious. Fucker! I always run into that guy. Sorry, I got another life from picking all those rings back up, so it's kind of like, alright. Thanks for that. Although I have 23 lives, do I really need more at this point? Not really. that last playthrough we did, we used like 17 lives in Metallic Madness, but that was to get an achievement, and we don't have to do that again, so... Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate that, like, I haven't had to stop working because of this, since I already work from home. Nothing's changed for me. And those that I live with also work jobs that they didn't have to stop working, so I'm totally fine financially, actually. But I'm still, like, I still had all those unplanned expenses, so I'm trying to recover from that. The good news is that I paid off my PS4 in full the other day before interest started hitting, so that was neat. That was a fun little victory. Okay. And I paid it off with YouTube money. So this console has been funded by the channel. That's even cooler, come to think of it. Oh, let's just do this so that he doesn't. Otherwise, this could be a problem. Yeah, come to think of it, at the time I was frustrated because YouTube just happened to pay me, and then right away I was like, oh shit, I gotta pay this off before June 2nd. So that sucked, because I was like, surprise money! On the other hand, I already know what I gotta do with it, and it's bills, and that's boring. But now looking at it from that perspective of, like, yeah, that basically means that the channel funded its own PS4. It's like, nice. Man, this whole section of the game is just banger after banger. We had fucking Stardust Speedway, followed by Hydrosity, followed by this. This insanity. It's not the best stage, but holy shit is this theme good. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. This thing's kind of annoying. I don't like this boss. You have to hit it at a very specific point. Otherwise, you, like, don't hit it in the head. Like, you have to think in 3D for this fight, for sure. Except he doesn't get to think in 3D. He can just hit you whenever the fuck he wants. Like, oh, okay. That's fair. And for those curious, I don't use the super form there, because if you use the super form, you can actually outrun the plane and just fall off and die. So I don't risk it. It doesn't really make this fight any easier anyway, because you still have to wait for a very selective hit, like, opening to be able to hit him. Thankfully, he only did the... He did a lot of the side-by-side thing, which made him easier to hit. But yeah, think of it as if you're on a vertical... A y-axis, or a z-axis instead of an x-axis. But then the boss is on the x-axis, but you can only hit him when he's over the z-axis. That was basically what was happening on that stage. Sonic's dead. He's just gone. He's just gone. Yeah, a lot of the boss fights in this game are super imaginative. I hate video games. That was interesting. Like, I thought the end boss of Hydrosity, I thought is really interesting, too. That's not something you'd seen in... It still feels so Sonic, right? But it's not something you've seen in Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. Like, it's very new and interesting. That one flying battery that you have to, like, knock into the spikes is also, like, super interesting. It just sucks that the final boss in this game is garbage. The final boss is horrid. You're not done yet? Excuse me? Except now we got the worst stage in the game, so I apologize to everyone. Act 2 is a banger, at least. It's a boring stage, but the music's good. Shame we're not going to be able to hear it, because I'm just going to super form and get through this shit as quickly as we can. I hate my life. And I think this is what sets Sonic 3 apart for me. Because, like, most of the Sonic games have a moment where I'm like, I'm not looking forward to this part. But for the most part in Sonic 3, I just enjoy the whole game. Like, there isn't a part where I'm like, ugh, this part. But then this game is like, as soon as I get to Oil Ocean, I stop having fun. I'm like, this is, just get it over with, so that I can get on to stages that are actually fun again. Same with Sonic 2. There's a lot of stages in Sonic 2 where I'm like, oh yeah, this hellhole exists. Worst part of Sonic 3, I get, like, Sandopolis isn't great. But even that, I enjoy more than stages like this. That almost sucked. I actually don't like Sky Sanctuary very much, but at least it's only one act, so it's kind of whatever. And ranks. Well, Oil Ocean was a stage in Sonic 2, so it's not a new stage. So, I kinda get you, but it wasn't a new idea, at least. I think it was a bad idea to pick from Sonic 2. Like, of all the stages they could have picked, they went with this. It couldn't have been Mystic Cave or Ice Cap or something. Or another Sonic 1 stage. You couldn't have brought in, like, Starlight Zone or something. This is definitely the worst returning stage in this game, I think. With the final stage being the worst new one. Most of the other ones have been like... I didn't like that they picked Lava Reef either. But... it's fun. It doesn't, like, take me out of the game. Oh god. What have I done? Like this one does. This stage is just like... I, like, legit kind of want to stop. Because I don't like this stage. This is a ridiculous banger, like I said. This remix is great, but doesn't save it. Hell, Sandopolis would have been better than this. I just said Sandopolis is like the weak point of Sonic 3, and even that would have been better than this. I don't think anyone likes Oil Ocean. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a lot of people who are like, no, Oil Ocean was great. But I feel like that's one of those zones in Sonic 2 that just everybody dislikes. Although, I don't know, a lot of people, like, dislike Hilltop, and I'm not sure why. I don't have a problem with Hilltop, personally. I'm gonna go for the big ring jackpot. Fuck it. Just get all of them. Get all them rings. Okay. We're gonna try and go get the bonus sub, because why not? Just have to remember how to get down there. It's not this. I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it. I might have fucked it. We might be dead. This might be the end. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of here. I went the wrong way. No. I'd say Metallic Madness probably represents his, like, headquarters in this game. I have a feeling what they did is I think they included this stage because they thought they could fix it. They were like, well, people don't like Oil Ocean, but we can do it better. Nice try, but no. There it is. The funny thing is, like, these levers, not necessarily the fog, but these levers clearing the fog is a concept from Sandopolis. So it's like, they literally took a bad stage and they implemented a mechanic from another bad stage to try to fix it. Like, yeah, this is why I won't say this game is perfect. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's got some issues. Oh my god, are you fucking with me? Good start. Not feeling that. This boss used to be super hard, and then they nerfed it. I don't think it needed nerfing. Like... The original version, I'm pretty sure you had to defeat the boss and those two tentacles. You don't have to beat the tentacles anymore. If you cheese through the boss, the tentacles just die. And it's pretty easy to just cheese through them, honestly. I tried to do that kind of fairish. Just for the fun of it. They also added these submarines to Oil Ocean. Those weren't there in the original game, in Sonic 2. But they don't add anything to the game. As you noticed, I skipped most of them. And they can fly, for some reason. I'm not sure why they can fly. I think what it is this made me realize that I really like this music. I don't think I ever really, like, acknowledged it. I think Lava Reef is, like, one of the slower parts of Sonic 3. It's not bad, but it's not Sandopolis, right? But it's, like, kind of bleh. Until you get up to the bosses, then suddenly you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, this is crazy. That was all very interesting. I have 69 rings, by the way, nice. Not anymore. Oh wait, there's a ring here. Take that. And that. Cha-ching. There's a lot of rings in this game. I think I said that last week, too. Just noticing it all over again. Oh good, speed shoes. That's exactly what I never want. Whatever, man. Oops. Imagine, like, that level of losing control, too. Like, you just accidentally step on a spring, the next thing you know, you're in New York. You're like, whoa, dude. Hold on. Also imagine a world where the roads are shaped into loops. It's gonna be interesting to ever see either of those concepts in the Sonic movies. Something that always bothered me about the Sonic Adventure games is, like, you're supposed to be in a more grounded reality, yet you're in a city where loop-de-loops exist. And it's like, what are these here for? You're on a highway that's shaped into corkscrews. Like, why? Why would they do that? That doesn't seem to serve any practical purpose. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you fucking me? Come on now. No, I want it. No, I want it. Oh god, I don't want it. Well, I'm here now. And this is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think I heard something that they confirmed that they're working on the second one. Which is, like, assumed. Because, one, the first movie has a teaser for, like, oh, sequel teaser! Because, you know, wouldn't be Hollywood if we didn't throw teasers in there before it's deserved. But also, it just did so well that... I don't know how many they'll make. I'm also not sure how many... how closely they're gonna follow the games. I don't know if they're gonna be like... We were talking about this bit last night, too. Fuck me, dude! My rings. I don't know if they'll, like... If they were to make a Sonic 2 movie, like, based on the events of Sonic 2, that wouldn't add much to the universe. That would kind of just be the same thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why are there no checkpoints on this stage? What happened? I feel like they can just move on to Sonic 3. The whole point of Sonic 2 would be introducing Tails and introducing the concept of the Death Egg. But the Death Egg is in... Sonic 2 is just the start of the Death Egg saga, right? It's also in Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. That's the Death Egg saga. So you could probably just move on to Sonic 3? Maybe still make it like a two-part movie? Alright, let's stop going for that life. How's that sound? Come to think of it, they could do the same thing with Sonic CD. They could just wait and introduce that in Sonic Adventure instead. But how closely are they gonna follow the games? We don't know. Are they gonna follow that quote-unquote timeline? Are they gonna do the Death Egg saga? Or are they gonna do Sonic Adventure? Like, we don't know. They might just make up something entirely new, really. It'll be easier to say once we see where a second movie goes, probably. I want to think that they will include a lot of moments from various parts in the games because they know that fans will want to see them. It's close. Oh god. I'm not totally sure where I am at the moment. I'll point that out real quick. Actually, now I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Just for some reason, some of those sections were kind of like, where am I? Oh my god, I fucking hate this part. It's so obnoxious. Fuck this boss. We're on an elevator? I always assumed this was like kind of like the end of Sonic 3. Except instead of the Death Egg, it's Little Planet up there. Fuck is the name of that planet? Is it Little Planet? That doesn't sound right now. Whatever the name of the planet in Sonic CD is. Oh, hey, you know, how's it going? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when upgrading stuff like that, you can always carry that over to... At least RAM is super easy to do that with. This is such a jam. Hey Jay, how's it going? It is just Little Planet. I think I throw up a little saying that name just because it reminds me of Little Big Planet, and I thought those games were hot trash. So that's why I was like, please let it be something other than that. It's funny, I used to hate this stage. That's the thing, that's what sucks about Oil Ocean. Is it's like, most of the other stages they picked that I didn't like, the Mania version of the stage made me go like, huh, this is pretty cool. I like this. Except for Oil Ocean. There I was like, you almost made it worse. It's not as long. I'll give them credit for that at least. It's not as long of a stage. Fuck all of these enemies, though. It's Metropolis assholes. I don't know if are they worse or are Metropolis enemies worse? Metropolis enemies are pretty fucking troll. have done that. That was dumb. We have no reason to be here. This is just wasting time. Fortunately, we're not, like, going full tilt speedrun mode just yet. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, actually. I was like... To be fair, like, I was basically saying that's what sets Sonic 3 apart to me, is that there's nothing in Sonic 3 where I get to it and I'm just like, ugh. Enough. Like, even the low points in that game, I like. Enough, where it doesn't bother me. Whereas in this game I get to Oil Ocean and I'm like, this is garbage. And I just want to stop playing. But, like, Sandopolis would have been better than Oil Ocean. What did they do, though? They took one of the worst stages in Sonic 2 and added elements from one of the worst stages in Sonic and Knuckles. Like, why would you do that? It's nonsense. And then the submarines that don't matter anyway. Because you could skip them all. It's like, oh, good. Really? You picked Oil Ocean over, like, Ice Cap? Or Mystic Cave? Or Scrap Brain would have been redundant. Starlight would have been kind of neat. Or, like, Marble Zone or something. Perfect. Yeah, they added some Marble Garden stuff, but not the tops, thank God. Yeah, the tops are pretty dumb. I don't know, they could have added, like, a stage from Sonic 4 or something. I guess most of those would have been too redundant. I don't know, that's another one of my, like, complaints with this game, is I kind of wish they would have done something less safe than just Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic CD. And Green Hill. Like, put in, like, a Game Gear stage or something, throw people for a loop. Put in a 3D Blast stage. Something crazy like that. Something unexpected. I like unexpected. Hello? Can't jump high enough for some reason. Oh god. They should have put in Sunset Park from Triple Trouble. That would have been cool as shit. With the train and everything. Hell, they could have done that train boss in Mirage Saloon. At least they didn't put Metropolis in. At least they didn't put Metropolis in. I know most people hate Hilltop, but even that would have been better than Oil Ocean, in my opinion. Hell, Casino Night would have been better than fucking Oil Ocean, and I fucking hate Casino Night. That was unfortunate. That looks suspicious. Oops. Also pretty offended that Amy's not in this game, to be honest. Aside from this little cameo, if you even want to consider this a cameo. Alright, time for worst stage in the game, part 2. A lot of people dislike Hilltop Zone. Oh, that's absolutely what they did in Metropolis. Metropolis was their Mario Maker moment, where they were just like, let's just put them in the most obnoxious places possible. I think they wanted to avoid... I think Advance was off the table because Advance, like, canonically takes place during Adventure, and I don't think they wanted to do anything from a future game. They wanted to keep this very firmly secured behind Sonic 3, like, in terms of timeline placement. So I think that's why they wouldn't have done anything like that, but I think, like, the Game Gear games could have been totally fine. But then I guess maybe SEGA was like, no, we don't want those to be canon or some shit. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's right, it's only rings. They probably never will be in any games either, because they're not making those comics anymore, right? They, like... I don't know, I haven't kept up with that. Didn't they take the property away from Archie, finally? And they were like, we're gonna do our own comics with Blackjack and Hookers? Which I would assume they're not going to use any of those characters, so I think the chance of them ever being in a game is very non-existent now. Unless, like, the Mania guys make a Mania 2 and they want to do it, and SEGA actually lets them. Maybe. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Thought I was gonna smack right into that guy. The sad thing is that Sonic Forces would have been an ideal time to introduce characters like that. That would have been, like, the perfect time for them to do that. This stage is garbage! It's so boring. It's the same fucking run every time. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'd hate speedrunning this game on that note, because I'd have to do the same thing every time. It's part of the appeal of this game is, like, how many times have we done it in this run, where I've just been like, hey, let's go this way instead. Let's see what's over here. Like, that's part of the fun, but you don't get that fun in this stage, because it's linear as fuck. And it's too long on that note. If you're gonna make it linear, at least don't make it, like, this fucking long. Oops. Alright, launches you this way anyway. I might be able to, like, skip a bit. Because Ray, but that's fine. It's basically like the only way you can get a different experience on this stage is by playing as Tails, because then you can fly and skip a bunch of shit. Ray might be able to do some of it, but from what I've seen so far, he can't, which is kind of sad. I always thought Bunny in particular would have been, like, a very, like, if looking at, like, the Sonic Adventure style of gameplay, where, like, all the characters play a little different, I always thought she was one that would, like, really add a lot, because she'd have a lot of stuff she could do that other characters couldn't. That was interesting. No. There we go. I missed. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that boss. So yeah, just be gone. Taxi 8 feet to the left of the taxi it's a crash test. It's a crash test. Somebody brought that up last week too, and I was like, they have the crash test, like the yellow and black symbols, like all over them. They're crash tests. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Whoops, I ejected way too early. Damn, that almost worked. To be fair, Styx is probably never going to be used again either. It sounds like... I think I just heard something recently where they basically said Sonic Boom is done. Like, they're not doing any more. Like, I guess it just didn't do well enough. Which is not a surprise, but I thought I heard that the cartoon was pretty good at least, but apparently they're not even gonna continue that. Like, they're just like, nah. That's a thing we tried, but, nah. I guess the question is, how long is it gonna be before the live-action movies add original characters? I guess they already did. Like we said last night, when's the movie where James Marsden gets his own super form? where he gets to use the Chaos Emeralds. When's that gonna happen? And he can become Super Tom Wachowski. Like, it's gonna happen eventually, right? I hope not. But at the same time, I would probably love it. I'd probably be like, this is so stupid, but I love it. I guess they already made Longclaw. I guess she already exists, so they've already made original characters. But they also knew enough to keep the focus of the first movie on Sonic. They were like, nah, we're not gonna make him a whole crew of characters. This is about him. It's kind of funny, like... That's irrelevant to the redesign, right? Like, the movie's good. It's not good because they redesigned Sonic and made him look more authentic. It was already gonna be pretty good, right? That didn't change anything. So it's kind of crazy to think, like, it could have been good with that old design. It's just then no one would have watched it. Is the difference. Like, everyone would have just been like, nah, what's the point? Fuck me. You fuck. Thought I missed it again. I really wish the extra features for the movie, like, included all of the original scenes before the redesign. It'd be really interesting to, like, just compare. Think, what would this have been like before the redesign? What sort of nightmare did Baby Sonic look like before the redesign? I wanna know. I don't wanna know, but I wanna know. I'm gonna regret knowing, but I wanna know. I have a feeling Longclaw was unchanged, though. I don't think they changed her design. Because she's just legit an owl, right? Like, she's already barely a Sonic character, so I think they were like, nah, this can stay. But I want the rangs! We're in a bad place, by the way. Well, you guys get the, you get the full experience. I don't have super form for the final boss. Yeah, I was... A couple months ago, I hooked up, like, the Cartoon Network website, because, like, if you put in all your info, you can just kind of watch Cartoon Network stuff on their website. Like, if you put in your... log in with your, like, cable company thing. I'm failing at words right now. Oh, I did it to watch the Mega Man cartoon, which I liked. sucks because they're not doing any more of that either. That was one and done. I wanted to watch Sonic Boom too, but they don't have it on there for whatever reason. I've only ever watched, like, 4 episodes of Sonic Boom or something. I liked what I saw. I was like... Aside from the fact that they made Knuckles a mind-blowingly painful moron. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The old design would have been... One of you said distracting. I think that's accurate. Like, it would have still been good, but a lot of people wouldn't have been able to get past it. They would have been like, no. That's not okay. Saw an interview where they were saying that, like, they didn't think it would matter. That's what it came down to. Like, they thought it would be like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where fans were upset, but they thought the mainstream audience wouldn't give a shit, so they were like, eh, do it anyway. But then they realized this is the Sonic fandom they're fucking with, so you can't. You can't, they're too powerful. They don't even need the Chaos Emeralds. And hey Volpe, how's it going? Also, what spoilers? On Sonic movie? I didn't say anything that wasn't in the first 2 minutes of the movie. James Marsden doesn't actually get a super form where he can shoot lasers out of his eyes. That doesn't happen. I hate this boss! This is so stupid! Because you don't have to beat those guys, you just have to avoid damage. It's so dumb. You should have to, like, defeat them to get out or something. I don't know. That would suck too, and I'd still hate it, but... Wow, that was shitty. I was trying to be cute, and it didn't work. Uh-oh, I was not watching. See, I always thought it made more sense for his arms to be blue. Because everyone else's arms are the same as their fur color. So, why would his arms be shaved? That's what they would have had to do in the show, in the movie, basically. He shaves his arms for some reason. Like, why? The only thing that makes it kind of like, yeah, okay, is maybe it's a Hedgehog thing, because Amy's arms are not fur-colored, too. But Shadow's are, and Silver's are. So, and Tails, his arms are orange, Knuckles are red, etc. It honestly, it didn't make sense that his were not fur-colored. That's a liberty I can let him get away with. Now, lack of gloves, that's the shit where I was like, no, give him fucking gloves. Like, come on. Fuck you. See, there was nothing in that. I got rings out of it, I guess. Fuck you, dude! It's like he heard me. It's like he heard me. Fuck, I hate this boss so much. Oh, that almost sucked. It was a good series of hits, though. Huh? No, give me some of those rings. Don't. Not like this. Alright, let's look at that. Was there an owl in the OVA? I've never seen the OVA. And yeah, unfortunately, like, there was some sort of conflict with Fully Charged. Where, like, the studio wanted to take it one direction, Cartoon Network wanted to take it another direction, and Capcom wanted to take it another direction, so they just kind of decided not to do anymore. It's sad, because I thought it was a fun show. Like, I liked it. And yeah, Volpe, it's an Animal Crossing track from Smash that plays on the filler music, you mean? That was some other shit I was reading, is that hedgehogs are actually pretty fast. Like, not fast like that, but as far as an animal of that size, with limbs of that size, they're pretty fast. I wanted to get one when my first cat passed away a couple of years ago. I wanted to get a hedgehog, but then I started, like, looking into it and found out they're kind of, like, disgusting creatures. And that kind of put me off. Maybe I should have read into it a little bit more. Yeah, they're high maintenance. And I don't really do maintenance, that's the thing. That's what I like about cats, is I don't really have to pay attention. I don't have to worry about letting her out or anything. Like, she just does her thing. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to think if there are any other characters that have non-furry arms, but I think for the most part they all do. It's like just a Sonic and Amy thing. Like, isn't that kind of odd? Yeah, you have to clean their cages on like a regular basis and stuff like that. Otherwise everything stinks. It would be an adjustment, because I'm not used to something like that. It took 2.5 hours to get through that? That's not bad. Alright, let's... Game time was 1 hour and 50. Yeah, I only spent under 10 minutes on the special stages. God, that last Titanic Monarch Act 2 took 9 minutes. We were almost in the final stage longer than the special stages. That's dumb. Fuck that stage. Mighty? Mighty. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I forgot I wanted to set up splits for this. We're actually gonna try to time this one, I think. Alright, which means we actually want to delete this. So we can actually, like, start from where we're supposed to start. Let me do a little bit of research on this real quick. Let's just hang out for a couple minutes while I, find out, like, where do we... I assume we start when we start the file. When do we stop the clock? Shit like that. When in-game timer freezes after defeating Titanic Monarch 2 boss. Okay. Hey Scarlet, you'll be happy to know that there's a New Game Plus category. How would that work? What makes it New Game Plus? I'm curious. I mean, take care of what you gotta take care of, Scarlet. It's gonna, like, since I have to set up splits and shit, it's gonna be a couple minutes before I start Mighty. And hey, JMT. It has to mean all emeralds at start, but, like, how would you set that up? Or is it just that... like that. I would just go here. That's New Game Plus. I already have all the emeralds and lives and everything. My issue with that is, like, it's immediately faster because you don't have the opening cutscene. I do have 42 Rays and 30 Knuckles, and yet somehow only 9 Sonics. How did that happen? What on earth? Alright, I don't have splits for this yet, right? I think I only have splits set up for Sonic 3, which I haven't even used yet. Samo, I see you lurking. Thank you for renewing your emerald ship. How are you doing? Oh god, work with me, Splitter. Yeah, we're just gonna call it Mighty %. That works. Clear history, clear times, clear some of best. I guess we want to do this in terms of acts. Just Green Hill 1, Green Hill 2. I'm still setting those up, so, you know, semi-ignore that. I feel like including writing out Act 1, Act 2 is gonna make it a little bloated. But let's go with it. That's why I'm not including Zone. Yeah, because as soon as you get to Stardust Speedway, it barely fits. What's that for Stardust Speedway? Hydrosity. Probably gonna take a quick break before we move on to... 2. Lava Reef, Metallic Madness, Titanic Monarch. I don't know if I even like doing them on a per act basis. I guess that's the way it makes sense, though. We could replace those with, like, the boss names eventually or something, maybe. Okay, it's good enough for now. I can't complain, Samo. I cannot complain. For a while there, the heat was getting really atrocious here, and it was fucking up my sleep, but it broke for a little bit, so that's been an improvement. I guess New Game Plus makes sense, because they probably skipped the intro cinematic anyway. Duh. So that's only, like, a second. It's only, like, a permanent second faster, come to think of it. Do the pixel drop really quick. Alright, let me go get a drink and take a bathroom break. And then we're gonna do the Mighty playthrough. And we're at we go and time this one. Just, I guess, what's the point, though? Because we can see it at the end of the game. And it sounds like that's how the leaderboards work anyway, is that they just go on in-game time. So timing it's kind of pointless, but it's better, if I'm gonna start running it, it's gonna be better to have that real-time comparison, like, all the time. So, to know, like, on an act-by-act basis how I'm doing. I guess that makes sense. That's why I told you, Scarlet, you can go do what you gotta do, because it was gonna be a bit before we started. That's why I said go do it. Yeah, on that note, if anyone else needs a drink, if you need a stretch break or anything, go do it. And then, yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we'll do Mighty Clear from scratch. Yeah, stay tuned. I will be right back. do it. Let's do it. I think everything's all set. Potential downside here is it means we probably won't be pausing as much since we time in. I guess that's the upside of going with in-game time, is that you can pause it. Hey Daisy, how's it going? Oh, I strongly disbelieve that I rank higher than Twain on your list. I don't rank higher than Twain on my list. Alright, let's you can turn the time limit off. Why would you though? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, so they're just gonna skip that anyway. That would only save them like a second. That's not necessarily what I wanted to do, but okay. Also, don't you watch anyone else? I was actually wondering about that the other night. How did you find us? You found Twain when he was playing Phoenix Wright, right? No, that's clearly how you found me. Easy peasy. Oh no, we get in the emeralds. We get in the emeralds. I don't think it's gonna save enough time in the long run in this one. It's only gonna be like 10 minutes faster, 10 minutes slower. Which is probably overall going to be faster, because I'll have Supersonic for everything. Super Mighty. Mighty Super. Missed my chance. I wanted to get those extra rings for a life. Oh, that was stupid. That was also stupid. I'm rushing and making stupid mistakes already. Oh my god, I just couldn't hit him. And you did discover Twain by when he was playing Phoenix Wright? Were you just like searching for people playing Phoenix Wright, or? I get curious about these things. Why am I going this way? This is stupid. Oh no. For some reason I thought he could destroy spikes by dropping on him like that. Oh, he can jump off of those. Mighty's broken. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. I stand by, probably one of the best Green Hill remixes out there. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. And there's a lot of Green Hill remixes, for those curious. Man, it tries desperately to, like, eject you out of here when you're under him, though. Man, the banger didn't even get started. You specifically looked for real lawyers playing Phoenix, right? That's really funny. Like, very specifically? Or was it just that you saw it and were like, oh, that's super cool? Should have pulled the corner tight and gotten that free upgrade. Oh well. I'm actually curious now. I wonder how much slower the run would be. Getting the super form just has to make it faster, right? It just has to. How much slower would it be if you didn't have the super form? The time lost to that has to be greater than the time lost to getting the emeralds, which is under 10 minutes. I'm curious. I don't know enough about Law to say exactly what he does. I know he handles immigration cases. But even that, I'm like, do I know that, or do I think that? I think it. I might not be 100% correct. You fuck! Spoiler alert, we're probably gonna raid him tonight, because he's starting the next Phoenix Wright tonight. I feel like it's been a while since we've raided over there, so... And that's super interesting stuff to watch, in my opinion, so... Boom, boom, boom. I don't actually break thumbs, it's... I don't know, could you get sued for that? Ooh. Wow. Wow. See if I can get good Puyo Puyo RNG like I did last run. Guess it wasn't necessarily RNG used. Well, it is. It's just, can I make good use of the RNG? Whatever. I killed a man with this thumb. Man, I wish that movie was better. It does have its moments, but it's like kinda whatever in most regards, I think. Oh fuck. Not fully. No, I wouldn't say that it's like it's a pre-raid or anything. Like, nah. Cause then who knows? Something might happen and we might not raid. To be honest, I might have a raid option that I haven't had in months, and I'll be like, oh no, we gotta raid this one. You never know. Fucked it up. So I guess I should say not that we will raid him, but we probably will. There's a chance we won't, though. There's always a chance, you never know. He might wind up not being able to stream tonight or something. Happens. Sonic isn't the only fastest thing alive. He's technically still faster than everyone else. But it's to a degree that you can't really tell when it comes to, like, the games. There's only a few people that can stand up to him in terms of speed. You have to keep in mind the whole fastest thing alive thing, like the theme song, Fastest Thing Alive, was for the cartoon. And no one else is fast in the cartoon. Even Tails can't run for shit in the cartoon. I hear the train going. Got him! Yeah, Thumb movie. Oh yeah, when are they? He's doing Phantom Pain, right? Yeah, I might want to catch some of that too. And yeah, it's a line from Ratatouille. If you're watching both, you can, yeah. Like if you have both of them up, people do that all the time, where they'll be like, they'll add that like already here raid because they're watching both. Like, yeah, it's a thing. I'm not loving this. Okay, that should do some damage. This. Thankfully, he sucks. So, oh fuck, can't believe I just did that. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Worked out. Ground Zero, that's right, whatever. I can't keep those games straight. Yeah, 300 IQ sucks at Puyo Puyo. You're not wrong. That was shit. Technically the same game anyway? Careful, Scarlet might disagree. Or maybe she won't, I don't know. Maybe she'll be like, nah, you're right. Why are there fish? Fuck. Aside from the fact that this is a grade school Trapper Keeper come to life. Like... But why fish, though? And a planet that's falling apart in the background. Like, that's just no good. Everyone on that planet is dead. No ifs. That's just... They donezo. Fuck me! We might actually lose this one because of that. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! I was so close! That's really unfortunate. Kirby destroyed that? Probably. Possible. Oh no. Fucker. Oh god. Feels bad, man. Oh, can I get a double? No, man, that would have been awesome. Would have been God RNG. Oh, I totally missed the... I wasn't paying attention to the split at all there. Yeah, Twain was playing Call of Duty Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. This night I was off. With his fellow Chads. I'm not sure where I am. But I'm pretty sure there's a ring this way. What's wrong with Gmod? It's fucking Roblox version 1. Also, I missed my opportunity of that ring because I'm bad, apparently. It's not a game. Like... I don't know how to explain it. It's the same thing that's wrong with everything that's focused on user-created content. And that's 1% of what comes out of it is pretty neat, and then the rest of it is like actual cancer. Whoa, no. That knocked that monitor off of the... Oh, I didn't know that was a spring. I got confused. That monitor's just there. I don't know. Only Sonic 2006, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, man. Yeah, I never saw the appeal. And it has one of those obsessive communities, of course, that thinks it's just, like, God's gift to gaming. It's another one of those things where if you express distaste, people are like, you don't play Gary's mod? It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. They act like borderline offended. I don't know, like I said, it's Roblox. Why'd I go this way? This is slow. Shit, I'm bad. I'm already noticing I don't like speedrunning a game like this, because I can't. There's no opportunity to look at chat. It's too fast-paced.
We know we can just go this way.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh god. What am I doing? We have plenty of stuff planned, plenty of ideas. Oh god, I did not consider this outcome. We have plenty of ideas when it comes to collabing. Don't worry about there being a shortage of collabs. If anything, there's a shortage of time. Like, another thing, I guess a better way of putting it, other than it's Roblox, is it's a fucking meme. Like, there's so many fucking Garry's Mod memes, and if you haven't figured this one out yet, I fucking hate memes. Fucking hate memes. There are other things I hate, and then there are memes. Fucking can't stand memes. So if anything's memey, I'm probably going to immediately hate it. But then Garry's Mod, like, then they had Source Filmmaker, which just made it more memey. And it's like, yeah, no, pass. I'm saying there's a chance. What movie's that from? So you're saying there's a chance. It's a Dumb and Dumber, I think. Friggly PC Master Race, basically, yeah. Like, my hatred of Skyrim can't even compare to my hatred of memes. It's not necessarily memes, it's meme culture, I guess is more accurate. And a lot of that has come from when I started streaming. Because there's a lot of kids, especially since I started streaming playing Splatoon, and that was the community I was pulling in. A lot of kids, like, don't know how to communicate without just quoting whatever meme they just saw. And it's really annoying, and I hate it. They also have this mindset of, like, being rude is okay as long as you're memeing, which I can't stand. I remember specifically, I don't remember if it was a Splatoon stream, but I remember specifically having a stream where some kid was just calling everybody fucking stupid, and when I was like, dude, could you stop being toxic? And he's like, bro, it's a meme. And I was like, I'm banning you right now. That's not a reason to be that fucking rude and toxic because it's a meme. Like, no. Calling people fucking idiots isn't a meme. That's, no. That's, Mighty's just fucking immune to everything. It's fantastic. There's gotta be a faster way than coming through this area. This whole area is super slow. Fuck me, dude. That almost worked. Boing. Where am I going? I'm going over here, apparently. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's a thing here. That worked out. That worked out. Nice. For a second, I didn't know where the shit I was, but then we got emeralds. Oh, that didn't work at all. I don't think I'm going fast enough yet. Fuck, dude! We need them blue balls. We need them blue balls. Like... There we go. Now I'm feeling good. We need more blue balls. There we go. You're mine now. That was maybe not my best idea, but looks like it's working. Hi. Oh, I'm so far behind on chat, but I can't stop. I gotta go fast. I was going to talk to Twain about joining us for Monster Hunter, but he doesn't have that one. Now, granted, it goes on sale super often, but I wouldn't hold it against him if he wasn't into it, because I talked him into getting World, and then I stopped playing it, so he might not necessarily want to buy another Monster Hunter on my word, and I wouldn't hold that against him. Oh, why'd I do that? That was dumb. I think it would be better for me to talk to him about, does he want to stream World, and I'll join him for that. Even though World's multiplayer is garbage, but still. I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take all the... Up, please, thank you. This is the one I was talking about earlier, Paul, when we were talking about imaginative bosses. Damn, good quad hit. Good start to the fight. And thankfully I got the lightning shield, which helps a lot. His projectiles are actually kind of tough to dodge. Fuck you, that was super smooth. If this wasn't a first run, that would have been a Glod Hands for sure. Is why I can't stand those stinking inklings, Scarlet? 'Cause memes? Kind of? Like, if you're asking about, like, the Splatoon community and why we don't get along, I guess part of it might be that, but a lot of it is just they're super fucking toxic. And they hide behind family friendly and pretend that that makes it all okay. We don't say bad words, so, you know. It's like, fuck that. Fuck. God damn it. This one's really hard to get if you can't fly. God. Yeah, you can't just go that way. Oh my god. But was I overthinking it? Hold on. Maybe he just can't. Nope, there we go. Whew, okay. Oh, you finally got out to get a haircut too, JMT. Sounds like a lot of people are finally able to get out and get that done. I didn't think I made that jump. I thought I just jumped into damage, and I was about to be super sad about it. If anyone's curious, hitting those ramps is slow. That's why I'm jumping over them. Once I get up to a higher speed, I don't want to slow down that much. So I grab the rings on the first pass. There's a lot of little, like, min-maxing things going on with the special stages in this, like that. Where you're like, well, I want to get the rings on this lap because I'm not fast enough. Like, now's the time to do it. We don't want to slow down to get them later. And I don't even know if I'm doing it, like, the right speedrun way. That's just the way I've learned it from playing through the game a number of times already. Well, that was stupid. I pressed jump, but for some reason, I guess I was late. And that didn't kill that guy, so that was a thing. Shit. Shouldn't have necessarily come this way. But I guess we're K. Fuck, man. The T just fucking me. Come on. I definitely shouldn't have come this way. Yeah, that was way slower. Now we know. Lost track of where I was for a second there. Whee! God, that drop is like the coolest fucking thing. Mighty's so fun to play. It's not like super useful, but I don't know, it's fun. Just think if I wouldn't have fucked up that one special stage, we'd have all the emeralds right now. And then we'd be mighty, super mighty. Super mighty. Yeah, it was the meme Splatoon community. That was part of it. The other part is that I just got bored with it. But yeah, they had like the shitty little mini games about like just being toxic to each other and shit. Like it was unpleasant. Although it doesn't matter. Why would they even put that monitor here at the end of an act? The fuck? That's meaningless. Oh no, you do keep it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you're gonna lose it at the beginning of the next stage. Like, why would... That doesn't... Whoa, I missed the mark. Kinda worked out, but it launched me in a way I wasn't prepared for. He can break these spikes, though. Interesting. Fuck, dude! No, give me... Alright, this should be number 7. Oh no! Okay, you can still get high enough. That could have almost sucked. Oh, I missed? Are you serious? Okay. That's fine. So, 3! Okay, so we got all 7. Why didn't Mighty get the free hit on the side pins? Because I wasn't jumping. You have to be, like, specifically in the spinny animation. Because otherwise he's not rolled up into a little ball, right? The tough armor is to protect the soft underbelly, and I ran right into it, soft underbelly and all. So that's why. If the jump would have came out, it would have been fine. But for some reason, I pressed jump and it didn't come out correctly. Oh, I just can't go up there? Interesting. I can't believe I just did that. I can believe I just did that, but I can't believe I just did that. I should have just done that. Yeah, and unfortunately now we don't get to enjoy any of the music for the rest of the game, because we're just gonna super perform it all the time, because we gotta go fast! You're a dick. Point. Point. Fun fact, this guy makes shinobi sound effects. Guess I'll start splitting at the end of the victory fanfare. That makes the most sense. Okay, I'll just skip that. Oh no. Did not want to go this way, but we're committed. I wish you could get through this act in under a minute, like fucking Act 2. I'm a big fan of this act. Hello? You just can't? Okay. Fuck, where am I? I'm just getting yeeted all over the place. Are you shitting me? What a troll enemy. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna work, actually. I thought I was gonna... I didn't even know those things were in this stage. Huh. We saw something new. Isn't that fun? I've never been bad enough to go down this path before. What?! Last time I walked right through that, and the game was just like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, I see how it is. No, there you go. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Those enemies are misleading. Because sometimes they're like in the background and you're totally fine and you're not gonna get hit. Alright, it's fine. And hey Miguel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry I missed you. Since I committed to actually timing this run like a speed run, I'm having a hard time keeping up on chat as a result. You've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Why is Thursday so many days after Thursday? You know, I kinda wish we were doing it more than once a week too, but... I was almost disappointed when I was like, oh, I don't have solo stuff to do. Just because I was like, I want to play more. I might do solo anyway, just to continue playing. You can skip like all these cutscenes. I don't think I knew that. It sucks, but you know, speedrun mode, right? Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. No, I don't want to go this way. A little shortcut's really hard to hit. $117? It's not bad. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess it's that I don't feel like solo's important. Shit. Oh no. I tried so hard to dodge him that... I'm surprised that missed me, to be honest. Give me the God RNG. Oh, the God RNG! Love it. Yeah, the tiny silver Sonics. The tiny Game Gear mechas. Oh, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. I tried to go for an early hit, and I paid the price. Also, this is a grudge match, so that's fun. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Stop running, man. Fuck. Spin dash strategy is kind of hard to do. It's the one, though. Also, even Mighty is even protected from his fucking hands. Because they're spikes, and I love it. They're like that. He's just like, nah, this is fine. Later. Okay, that went okay, but also not that great. Also, if you look at the numbers, the boss takes longer than the stage does. That's one of the reasons why I thought, originally, that was a really bad boss fight. They did make it a little better, but... They made it a lot better, actually. But it still takes so long. I think that's why the stage is so short. I think the big reason to do solo is that you can get the farm going. So that then the farm will take care of any of your, like, potion needs and shit. You don't have to worry about getting honey, you'll just always have more than you know what to do with. That's probably the big reason to do it. But even that feels kind of unimportant. That was all very interesting. You forget what the original version of the boss was like? It was basically... You had to continue, like, the way Metal Sonic was chasing you before, it was the same thing, except there was, like, a spike wall chasing you, and you just had to, like, defeat him while not falling back in. It was nothing. It was a nothing of a fight. What did I lose the bubble to? That was weird. Like, what did I hit? Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad fight. The part with the mini Silver Sonics was, like, a little bit, like, it dragged on a little bit longer. I think he took, like, twice as many hits originally, or something like that. I feel like there might be a Sonic Mania playthrough on my channel somewhere of before Plus. You could probably find it. There's probably other people have videos of it too, but I feel like I had to have played it on the channel at some point. Let's go this way again. I seem to remember it was, like, a pretty good idea. I need to stop saving Super Form. I need to just use it as soon as I get it. Unless I specifically have to save it for something, like... I have something coming up where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need it. I have to make sure not to run out. But all that time, I could have, like, gotten hit and lost it, so that would have been bad. But yeah, that's the one, like, massive change they did in Plus. They changed a couple other bosses, but, like, it was little stuff, like, they take less hits now and stuff like that. It might not have been twice as many hits, but it was definitely more than 3. That whole section really dragged on. I specifically remember saying that in the original Mania, the parts that made me say this game isn't perfect was Metal Sonic and Titanic Monarch. They fixed Metal Sonic, but Titanic Monarch is still garbage. That might hit me. That also is going to hit me. What am I doing? There we go. That should be clean. That didn't hit him? I let go too early? Get the fuck out of here. It's a horrible fight. Do you guys remember with Ray? Like, I just did it with Ray and did it, like, really smoothly. And I was like, I'm getting better at this fight. Got him! Titanic Monarch is just linear and boring. It's always the same run. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a level. It's a ride. Yeah, it just goes. You can't do this fun thing where you're like, oh, I'm gonna see what's over here this time, because I never go this way. It's just always the same stage. It's super long. So not only is it really linear, but it's... takes forever. That's why I'm okay with doing getting the emeralds in the speedrun, because realistically the special stages take about 10 minutes, so does the final stage. That's almost a bigger chunk of time than getting the emeralds, which is insane. That drop thing has like a shockwave around it too, so sometimes you can just land next to stuff and kill it. It is super cool. I missed the cycle, no! Do this really quick. As much as I want to listen to this track, gotta use this before we run out of it. Grab that. Oh, I almost made that jump. Accidentally, at that. Wasn't really one I was trying to make. No, I want that. No, go down. Fuck, I lost. Okay, just can't get it. I guess it doesn't matter with super form, whatever. But I still wanted it. Oh my god, slow down. Those good old outrunning the stage, the camera moments. And then, yeah, this boss is super imaginative, too. Yeah, that's another issue, Scarlet. There's all this build-up where he's building a Death Egg robot that's the size of a skyscraper, and it's just back there. There's no payout. You never fight it or anything? I expected it to be a boss in Sonic Forces. That's where I thought they were going with it. I thought that the final boss of Forces was going to be the Titanic Monarch. I thought that's where they were going, but that didn't happen either. Spoiler alert, I guess. Yeah, it's overall bad. I think it's just, I don't think there's anything good about the stage. Fuck with me. That's another big thing with this game compared to Sonic 3, is Sonic 3's finale is incredible. This game finale barely exists. The stage sucks, the bosses suck. I hate that final boss. Banger alert. We actually get to listen to it too, which is nice. Boom, 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 boom. That hit me? What? Took me a second to even realize that it hit me because it was so out there. Look at it! Listen to this fucking jam. Like, what the fuck? And you wasted on a fucking plane chase sequence. That's really unfortunate. Like an auto-scroller where nothing's happening. I don't like Egg Reverie either. Yeah, I don't like that fight either. I just meant like the main final boss, I guess. Like, it's just all bad. Especially compared to Sonic 3. And compared to how imaginative some of these bosses are, and then that's what we get for that boss, it's like, ugh. You could do better. Yeah, Volpe. Mighty the Armadillo, Ray the Flying Squirrel. Oh, that could have sucked. Fuck you, dude. How do you disarmadillo? Electric shock. Spark Mandrel's weapon. Just charge that bad boy up. You'll be fine. Fuck, dude. I hate this boss. Is dumb. We're out of here. Refresher. I mentioned this during Ray's playthrough. I don't use Supersonic there because you can outrun the plane and then you just fall off and die. And that's not good, so I don't do it. I just don't. Fuck you, Bean. Sonic's dead. He's gone. Again. Sonic's died twice in this playthrough, and he's gonna die one more time after this. Because we still have to do Tails' playthrough. Well, I'm here now. Let's go ahead and use that. That was interesting. Whoa, dude, I'm so fast. Like, why is this stage so short, yet Titanic Monarch Act 2 is like a year and a half long? Why? They just went overkill with it, I guess is what it comes down to. Gotta keep the speed. Oh, I lost it. Oh, I got it back. Oh yeah, some people think this one's female. Or is that just you? Is that just Scarlet that thinks that? Oh, is it? Is that canon? I don't think I knew that. Neat. No, you disarm... Oh no, you had it right the first time. Yeah, you disarm an elephant with a boomerang. That's correct. I read the Storm Eagle part first, and I was like, technically... actually... But no, you had it covered. You've done your research. You pay attention. I'm very proud. Fuck this stage. Where am I? What's happening? Boink. So yeah, Titanic Monarch's the worst new stage in the game. This is the worst returning stage, I think. I'm just gonna go up this way, because you can't fucking stop me, because I am super mighty, and super... It's really weird. Fuck you, fuck you. Bum, 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 Oh, I want to take that. No, I want to take that. Where's this go? Oh, fuck. Get in the fucking thing. There you go. What? That sends me back here? How fucking useless is that? Alright, we don't really want to take... There's another one over there, but it's probably also going to send us back, so fuck it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello. hitbox. Bye! It is not canon that the Flying Battery Act 2 boss, the upside-down Eggman, is actually his daughter. That's not canon. That's absolutely a fan thing. It's a fun fan thing. His shell protects him from that? That's fucking weird. But yeah, there was a fan thing when this game came out where they were like, if you look at Eggman upside down, it kind of looks like a little girl with pigtails. That must be his daughter. Oh my god. Yikes. You never saw that, Scarlet? It's pretty funny. Google it, I implore you. No, I don't want that. Maybe I do want that? Where the fuck am I? What have I done? So we're going down here. I mean, you can kind of envision it, right? But I also can't blame you if you can't, to be honest. I couldn't see it either until I saw the art, and then I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I don't know how. I usually do skip those. I'm not sure how I got down to that area, and I wasn't sure how to get out without using it. So we got a submarine appearance, I guess. Also, if we can make it to the secret one that has extra lives and shit, we might, because why not? Seriously, they were like, what if Oil Ocean was also Sandopolis? I wonder if this one's fast. It might be. You can always ask questions, Volte. I cannot guarantee that I will have an answer. But you know I always encourage people to ask questions. That's the sub you need for the achievement. Hey Riley, how's it going? Yeah, OO. OO to you too. Bye! We have a slight issue. My leg's cramping up, so we're gonna do this really quick. Even though we want to get through this as quickly as we can. Okay, we good. So this is why I pressed jump like 4 times. Hello? I don't like the way the camera is right now. I don't like the way I have it set up. Because there's all that dead space on the top of the screen. I think it looks dumb and not professional. I don't think the lighting looks good, but it all pays off because of the fact that I can so quickly transition to standing and not have to, like, stop the stream to do that. For serious? Oh no. Get up, Mighty. Thank you. I'll take those. Oh, fuck. You can, like, kind of skip ahead there, but I fucked it up. Like, this has to save an astronomical amount of time, right? Having the super form. Like, look how, like, fast I just tear through these areas. Whoops. Until I do something stupid like that. What, Scarlet? Leave it to Scarlet to notice such little things that the rest of us just don't even see because we're just used to it. Yeah, exactly. As long as you can get 50 rings and maintain 50 rings, it has to just be a time save. I'm gonna let this play out and lose some time because I gotta open a drink. Yeah, I know which enemy you're talking about. It's just they're from Hilltop Zone. It's just I haven't thought about them in so long because I've been seeing them for 20 years. Lost a little bit of time, but that's alright. Thirst quenching is important. Rip music. That tiny Eggman box, too. That I regularly forget exists. Look at those rangs! Now we're talking. That almost hit me and killed me. That was almost terrible. I hate this. It causes anxiety. There's nothing good about this. Whoa, I found another one. Nice. I didn't know that one was there. That could have also been horrible. Okay. Okay, I see where we're going here. I think I wound up in an area that I don't often frequent, so I got lost for a split second. When the three ring doesn't even matter. Come here. There we go. I don't think I do get it, full pay. I think you lost me. Mighty's palette gets a little fucked up after he's had super form. It's really hard to notice, though. But I've noticed it. One of the flesh tones, like, changes to black after he's had super form. It's really weird. Oh no. I fucking hate these things. That almost sucked, but we're fine. Oh no. I don't know where I am now. But it's still jammy, so... Fuck you, fuck you. Man, Mighty's the fucking man. Oh no! Mighty, why? You messed it up. Oh god. Oh, where the fuck am I? Why is this Darkman stage all of a sudden? Alright, now I know where I am. I wonder if that was actually faster. That was an entire section of stage that I'd never seen before. Oh, I didn't want to go there. I messed up. I goofed. I got it backwards. Wish you could hit him more than once. Alas, you cannot. It's cheese-proofed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I just don't... What's the connection to Final Fantasy 15? That's the part that lost me. This seems like a very Scarlet song to me. Am I wrong? There, it worked! That was neat. Wasn't it? What? It works on them too? So it's more than just spikes. Mighty's fucking a god. Like, low-key, he's a god. He's just immune to everything when jumping. And then I ran right into it anyway, like an idiot. Oh god, I don't know where I am. Take that. And unfortunately with that, we gotta turn the music off. Whee! Wow. That's close. Oh, where am I? What have I done? What have I done? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not. Oh god. Alright, I know where I am. I can deal with this. The drop doesn't work on the airbornes though. Whee! Just waiting. Just wrote the name Volpe on the envelope. They'll figure it out. Yeah, like, ever since Mario Kart 8 came out, I realized that that saxophone pieces in music are, like, they fucking rock. I realize it's weird, because, like, I've never really known anybody that's, like, into jazz, but now, like, all of a sudden I find myself, like, really into it. I think it's because it's often very similar to what I like about rock, in terms of, like, they have saxophone solos too, right? And they're very similar to guitar solos, I feel. He even doesn't give a shit about the fucking explosive. He's like, nah, I got this. Fucking Mighty, man. They gotta put Mighty in more Sonic games. He's, like, quickly becoming my favorite Sonic character. I've always liked his design, but his gameplay in this game is just super fun. He might, in fact, be my favorite thing about this game. Oops. Fucked it up. Yeah, look how much shit you can skip with Super Form. Like, it just has to be significantly faster. Unless you suck at the special stages, and then it's probably not faster. That's probably the thing. A lot of the people that run the game know emeralds. It's probably because they're not any good at the special stages, honestly. Which is like, that's fine. I get it. Because I would make the same choice. That's like why that's why I'm considering Buster only Mega Man X, because fuck the Hadoken. Like, I hate using that goddamn thing. To the point that I would consider Buster only. There we go. Man, I was trying to, like, get centered so I can hit him faster, but it doesn't matter because his iframes don't run off fast enough. Ooh, I liked that. That was fun. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. You can skip all of these. I never knew that. Yeah, some of the jazz tracks in Mario Kart 8 are fucking sick. Oh, I missed the shield. I want the shield, though. Give me that. Well, that was something. Oh, that's fine. Fuck this game. Now, time for this nightmare of a stage. Buckle up, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my god. This usually isn't the part that gives me trouble, believe it or not. There we go. Rangs. Okay, so here I'm gonna try to save Super as long as I can, because we want to try to have it for the final boss. So the goal is going to be, as soon as I lose the shield, we're probably going to use it. And before I immediately lose the shield. Because that's predictable. How many lives did I have with Ray? Because I'm going for the record. It's like 40-something, though, wasn't it? Like 42 or something. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, what am I doing? Just let Mighty do his thing. Like, stop trying to interfere. Stop being fucking impatient. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think the issue is, even at its best, this zone just feels like it's building up to something, and it never builds up to it. It just never happens. Where the fuck? There we go. There we go. Like, there's all these weird time warps and shit, and... The music does have that, like, Mega Man 2 Wily 2 thing going on, where it's not really great, but it does build suspense, because you're like, well, what is this building up to? So it does have that going for it. It never builds up to anything. That's the problem. There's no payout. I can't believe even the bomb he just doesn't give a shit about. Mighty is the man. I'd argue he's more of a Chad than Knuckles, too. If that matters. I mean, he's basically the Luke Cage to Knuckles' Iron Fist, right? And come on, Luke Cage is just the cooler character. We can all agree on that, right? No, I want the rings. Thank you. I didn't want the speed shoes, but I guess I'll take it. Should be fine. Fucking 5.5 minutes. Like, what the fuck? And I felt like I did that pretty fast and safe, too. Go ahead, fucking do your time waster. Oh hey View, I don't think I even knew you were lurking. Did you say anything when you got here? How'd the rest of your stream go? Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for lurking. Drop the fucking shield, man! Enough's enough. So yeah, it's final hit. Man, I thought I was making really good time and then this stage happened. And then I just arbitrarily lost like 15 minutes. That's an exaggeration, but you get it. Oh, jeez. Oh, what? I had 42 rays. I don't think I had that many 34. Or I don't think I had that many mighties. Did I have 34 when I said that, I think? Alright, I'm actually gonna let these play so that I can catch up with chat for a little bit. And then we're gonna take a real quick break, and we're still gonna do Tails playthrough tonight. Should be no problem, especially because this playthrough went pretty fast. I'm getting faster. Which, again, I feel like even a fast run of Sonic 3 is like twice as long as this, so... I don't think Mighty is in Fighters. He's in Chaotix. Well, the thing with the final boss of Mega Man X is that it only has the one weakness anyway. So fighting at Buster only isn't much different. It's just slower. The big issue with Buster only Mega Man X is that you'd only be able to get 2 of the sub-tanks. So you'd have to be able to do Sigma with only 2 sub-tanks. That's the issue. I could grind to 69 lives. I don't think I'm gonna naturally get that many in one stage, in one playthrough. Yeah, SBO's in Fighters. I now have a Sonic Mania PV, by the way, so I guess that's exciting. Yes, that's nice %. Hey Citrus, how's it going? Yeah, Espio's a chameleon.
Man, when I brought up the idea of us playing Monster Hunter again, I didn't think you'd get as hooked as you are. And as easily at that. After only one night, you've already put in like 100 hours on that file.
Not that much, but you probably have like 30 or 40 at least. So are you gonna switch to light bowgun entirely, or do you think it just works better for solo, and you're gonna stick with heavy for multi? Alright, we're not gonna time the Tails run. We're gonna take that one a little bit more casually, I think.
That makes sense. If you just can't get a good heavy bowgun, you can just be like, I'll stick with light bowgun for a while.
And then maybe a good heavy bowgun will pop up and you'll be like, ooh, I want that. Does give you more options with minimal differences. You don't have to completely rework your gear. I was gonna add that to my PB, like, reference chart, but I don't think I'm gonna do that just yet.
No somewhat cumbersome bowgun? No, it's just the light bowgun, the heavy bowgun. And the bow. There's also the bow. But that plays very differently compared to the bowguns.
Hey, I support whatever will get you not shooting pellet. I think. These credits last too long, to be honest. In-game time of 1:30, 1:30. I should write that down. I mean, it's probably not that good of a time. So maybe I don't have to care. I did spend more time in the special stages there, just because of... I fucked the one up. I mean, what are the chances that I'm actually going to upload that time, so I don't think I need to worry about it. But Mighty gotta continue, Ray didn't. So, there you go. There's the extra 7 lives. Is, went into a continue. Alright, like I said, we're still gonna do Tails. We're still gonna get Tails playthrough done. Tails is already on Studiopolis because we went through to do some of the achievements. But like I said, we're gonna take a quick break before we do that. Just because it seems like a good idea. I might as well stretch before we sit down to another potential hour and a half of gameplay. Which will probably be about an hour and a half. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get that number of lives unless I... just go and, like, and I do a new game plus clear. Like, I just boot it up with Knuckles and just play through again. Also, Sonic's lives are so low because we threw a lot of lives away on getting that one achievement in Metallic Madness. So that's part of it. Restart Tails? Really? You really want to see Green Hill and Chemical Plant? That's all you're missing, is Green Hill and Chemical Plant. I mean, I can. It's not gonna add that much to the run. 4 levels and 4 special stages. Yeah, we threw away like 20 lives on that one achievement, so that's why his life count is so low. But somehow he has 3 continues. I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, like we already did Green Hill and Chemical Plant twice tonight. We can just pick up here. That's fine. We did Chemical Plant last week too, because that was looking for achievements. Green Hill with Tails is the only thing we haven't done on stream, because I did that during my audio tests. So that's literally the only thing you're missing between these 3 episodes. But I'm fine with that. It's just Green Hill. Oh, you just didn't get to see Green Hill tonight? You know what? I'll think about it. Let me take a quick break, and I'll think about it. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we're still gonna do Tails playthrough. We should be able to comfortably fit that into the stream. Like, we should be able to get that done. Especially because Mighty took an hour 45-ish. We can probably get through Tails in about the same time. It'll be like 2 hours at most. But yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
small wait. I don't think I was going that long. Controller didn't even turn off, so should be fine.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start Tails over.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Oh, you're trying out.
How many Borderlands have there been? 3, right? The third one just came out. It's like the first one should look good on Switch, honestly. Game's fucking ancient by now. The first 2 should both look really, really good. They're last generation things. I swear, if Scarlet's AFK... Oh yeah, there's that, like... the, like, visual novel one, right? But there's 3 main ones. But yeah, those first 2, by this point, they are ancient games, so they should have no trouble getting it running on Switch. Seems to be there for no reason. This is a neat little nook. This is a neat little nook. Why can't I ever find special stages on this first act? They did very specifically have windows for some odd reason. Oh right, I'm invincible. What am I doing? Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, there is a Telltale game. I thought that was the 4th one you were talking about. Oh my god, I did it again. Telltale game and a Borderlands game, you're not missing anything. Yeah, more or less. I've told everyone before that, like, back when the 3rd one came out, I think, I played the first one and, like, I enjoyed it enough, but then I lost my save file, because Steam didn't have cloud saves yet at that point. I had to switch computers. I think I actually have 2, but I never had any interest in playing it. Same goes for 3. I'm not interested. Honestly, those games seem super cringy and, like, aimed at that, like, cringe lord audience now, so I'm kinda like, whatever. From what I saw of 3, anyway, you have to be able to see really cringy stuff and be like, oh yeah, this is cool. And I'm, like, not that.
think in one of the trailers, they have one of the characters, like, addressing an audience and, like, calling them all fuckheads or something, and I was like, so that's what this game is now, okay. It's just super edgy and cringy. Okay. As long as we're on the same page. Where am I going? I thought there's a special stage around here somewhere, but wherever it is, I ain't finding it. There it is. Was a total meme fest? Yeah, it's what I feel like that is now. Daisy asked yesterday about, like, how do I feel about edgy characters, and I explained that, like, they can be done well, but they usually aren't. That's how you don't do it well, is when you just make the entire game an edgy meme fest. It's like, then there's no flavor. You lose the punch when that's all it is. Wow. Fucking free. There used to be an art style. It's not really an art style anymore. Yeah, like, it's... At this point, the novelty of art style has kind of worn off. When it first came out, that was, like, the appeal, right? Because there was all these, like, brown shooter games, and then you had this one, which actually had some color to it and style. But now, we live in a post-Overwatch and Splatoon world. Now it doesn't mean as much. You were gonna get that or Bioshock collection and that lost the coin toss. I probably would have gone with Bioshock, personally. Even though I have very little interest in playing those as well. I think Borderlands, I'd have to play it with somebody to have fun with it, I think. If I played it alone, I'd probably just be like, this is just super cringy and dumb. I'd have to play it with somebody so we could at least mock it the entire time. At that rate, if I'm gonna play it alone anyway, I would have just went with Bioshock. What was the other... There was another franchise that they put on Switch at the same time, right? What was the other one? Big one, but... I think it's a case of, like... I think there's two types of mainstream game. There's the mainstream game that's mainstream because it's just, like, kinda good and it resonates with people. And then there's the mainstream that it's just because it's super cringy and edgy and, like, hard. And I mean hard as in edgy, not hard as in difficult. Although sometimes that difficulty can create that that edge. And I tend to not respect those franchises. We've talked about that before, about how, like, Grand Theft Auto, I have no respect for Grand Theft Auto. Because it's just edgy and super hardcore just for the sake of being edgy and super hardcore. I realized it the last GDQ, because they had a Grand Theft Auto speedrun. And as soon as you're watching a family-friendly speedrun event for charity, and they start talking about killing hookers, it's like, this is tasteless. That's a better word for it than edgy and cringy, is tasteless. Now, do I think Borderlands is that bad? No. I think Grand Theft Auto is that bad, though. I have no respect for Grand Theft Auto anymore. Especially in this time. Like, you look at society over the past 5 years, how can you feel good about yourself putting out a game like Grand Theft Auto in this day and age? Like, how can you be proud of that product? I couldn't. I'd be like, no, I can't do this. Like, I have to make something different that I can actually respect. Instead of making a game for 12-year-olds so that they can kill people and kill hookers and do drugs. It's like, yeah, no. No. That was dumb. I desperately wanted that hit. What can I say? That was probably their golden era, right? Was PS2. 3, Vice City, San Andreas, all those. Those were all, like, PS2, right? That's probably when it was at its best, but after that, they just were like... It reached a point where every game coming out was trying to be super edgy, so they had to get even edgier so that they could stand out, because they were like, we're Grand Theft Auto, like, we gotta be the hardest around. I think it also made more sense 15 years ago, because, I don't know, I felt like our generation at that age, we were a bit more sensible. Whereas the generation after us, I don't trust to believe that the Earth isn't flat. So, that's a bit of an issue. You're making fantasy out of, like, murdering. Which might be overthinking, I'll admit. Because people said the same thing when we were kids, and it was like, no, we were fine. We were capable of playing those games without turning into sociopaths, so maybe kids today are okay with it. Maybe they're fine too. But from what I've met, I don't believe that. Looking back to what we were saying earlier about that kid I had in a Splatoon stream years ago that was, like, basically just being toxic as fuck to people, and when I said, hey, stop, he was like, but it's a meme. Now, granted, they're not all like that. That's the thing to keep in mind. Then you got people like Blue and Coulter who are, like, barely teenagers. And they act more mature than a lot of adults, a lot of people my age. I've also met people my age in streaming that act like complete fucking idiots. So, like, they act like Peter Griffins. Like, they're actually incapable of functioning in society. And it's like, these aren't kids. These aren't kids. Credit where credit's due. It's not all the kids, right? The issue is that those people are raising kids. That's where the issue comes from. Could guarantee that people like that, their kids are gonna act like complete shitheads too. Maybe not guarantee. There's probably some instances of that not being the case, but oversimplifying a lot of things right now. Go back to my chief point of I don't fucking respect Grand Theft Auto anymore. I think it's a product. It should be a product of its time. We should be looking back and saying, "Hey, can you believe this game that came out?" And like being low-key embarrassed of it. See, I don't think Resident Evil's edgy. It's violent. Violent and edgy are two different things. You can have violence and have it be sensible. And tasteful. Maybe not tasteful. No, yeah, tasteful. You can have tasteful violence. But when people start doing it just for the raw shock value, it's like... There's no redeeming quality of that. That's the issue. Can I make this work? Oh, baby. This is gonna be beautiful.
Bask in the glory. Bask in the glory. Get Poyo'd. Man, give it up. You ain't got shit. Actually, don't give it up, because I have another big one coming. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'd feel bad, but I don't feel bad.
You know what you did. We're on the edge right before Millennial, aren't we? I don't know. Because, yeah, Twain refers to himself as a millennial. I think he's a little bit... He's not that much younger than we are. I think. Now I suddenly forget. So Generation Z is like... That's like... the kids that are in high school now? Or is that more like... low 20s? Because to be fair, I think a lot of the kids I see streaming, a lot of them are capable of learning. They just have to be told, hey, don't act like that. Meanwhile, the idiots from our generation, there's no saving them. They've been idiots for too long. There's no turning back. Their behavior can't be corrected, for the most part. I forget, like, all the lines when it comes to generations. Which one is millennial? Like, what defines millennial? I forget. Are those the ones that they just act like they like the ones that just act entitled, like they deserve everything? Which, to a point, I understand, because the way we were grown up, the way we were raised, we were told we were gonna get everything. Society was just like, just do it our way and everything will be fine. We did it their way. Well, I didn't. But a lot of us did do it their way, and it didn't fucking work. Like... And now we're like, oh, now we have a lot of debt, and nothing to show for it. That's spectacular. Yeah, Z is like people in school right now, more or less. And then, therefore, the next generation, like, they don't even have a name yet, because there's nothing to define them by. Yeah, Resident Evil is more about the horror than the violence. Yeah, we had to do the... That's why we got Tales to Studiopolis, was for that achievement. To get the little... Yeah, the camera bug. You would be Generation Z, Volpe, because you're, like, just out of school. Yeah, that's the thing, guy. That's kind of like what we were talking about. Is like we're technically millennials, but I don't really act like that. But you could say that about any generation title. There's probably a lot of people in a lot of generations that don't fit the description of that generation whatsoever. It's a stereotype. Why are they carrying billy clubs? I don't know why I'm finding that so funny all of a sudden. Like, what an ineffective weapon for an egg robo. Man, good RNG. That's the other thing I don't like about generations, because, yeah, like, there's... Sometimes they're too broad, I think. What a little fuck. What a little fuck. Because I definitely don't consider myself in the same generation as people that, like, grew up, like, with Grand Theft Auto and shit, you know what I mean? And Call of Duty. Like, that's a completely different generation in my eyes. But then, I guess because I'm looking at it from a video game perspective alone. Where the shit am I? I fell pretty far. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fly back up there. Maybe. Did I get anything out? Nice. Now, see, that's a good example, Volpe, that I don't think you intentionally brought up, but and that's why my logic of looking at it from video game console perspectives is kind of dumb, because your age has nothing to do with what consoles you grew up playing. Getting those rings on the first lap is very meaningless. I just noticed that Tails' animation upgrades when he hits Mach 3. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. And Sergeant, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Yeah, I think that's the key. There's like 2 tiers of Millennial, I think. Because there was such a leap in technology in, like, 2000? In those years. It's kind of unfair to simplify it all as one thing. But then, like I said, I tend to think of millennials as that mindset of... Sorry, I really wanted to not fuck that up. I look at it as that mindset of we did everything that the generations before us told us to do, and it didn't work. And now we just have tons of debt. And life isn't free like they told us. Because I do feel like that was the thing. And like I said, I didn't really have that issue, because I didn't buy into what society was saying, here, just do this. But I had a lot of people judging me for not doing that. And not just living a normal life like everybody else, and pretending like that's just gonna fix all of my problems. But then I hear a lot of people that did do that, and they're like, but that didn't fix all my problems. It just gave me new problems. And I'm unhappy, because I'm not doing what I wanted to do. So that tends to be my definition of millennial, which is a little bit more far-reaching. Got some extra rangs. Because like I said, I know a lot of people, like, more specifically in, like, my end of the generation, that, like, they did that. They got out of high school, they went to college, and then they're still having a hard time finding a job in what they went to college for. Like, it's not that easy. It's not... You don't just follow this blueprint and it works every time. Yeah, Generation X is more or less the ones that told us, here, do it like this. That's interesting. I don't know where I am. This could be exciting, or it could be disappointing. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, Volpe, you can always post stuff in the... As long as it's in the right channel, then you're always welcome to do that. Unless I specifically say, like, hey, could you not do this? Which, in terms of that channel, I probably won't say. Yeah, that bumper squeeze was weird. Yeah, it's true. I haven't really paid attention to, like, society developments until recently. So you say stuff like 2008 market housing crash, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I wasn't paying attention back then. 10 years ago, I didn't give a shit about any of that stuff. But yeah, that's a big... That does make a big impact on people's lives. Like, it's really hard to... Like, that's the dream we were taught growing up, right? Is you get out of high school, you get a job while you're in high school, you go to college, you move out of your parents' house, you get through college, you get a job doing what you just went to college for, you get married, you get a house. That doesn't work for most people anymore. There's a lot of roadblocks there. And not even that, but some people just outright choose to do it differently, and there's nothing wrong with that. But those people telling us this is how you do it, they were always very... No, you can't do it differently. You have to do it this way. Even if you find success doing it differently, they still think you're doing it wrong. Because it's not their way. It's not about doing it right or wrong. Or being successful or a failure. It's about doing it the way they consider it to be right. Don't mind if I do. And to be fair, not everybody in the previous generation thinks that way. My mom doesn't, for example. That's not how her mind works. Of you have to do it this way. Like, she's never been... Although she still feels the pressure of, oh, I'm not doing it the right way. What would people think? which is dumb. Who cares? A lot of people have a hard time reaching that hurdle, though, or clearing that hurdle, and just being like, nah, fuck them. It's not about them being happy, it's about me being happy. Especially when you think about the whole thing of, like, no matter how happy you get... Well, not even that, but even if you do everything their way, they're still not gonna be happy. So, what's the point? What's the point? Like, I've held fast on that concept of living life my way until I found what I deemed to be successful and, like, pleasing? Like a life that I am happy with, and I consider it to be successful, and they still think I'm doing it wrong. Because that doesn't matter. I'm still doing it the way they are not saying to do it. So... doesn't matter. Fuck them. To a point, like, low-key, fuck them. I think you only have the right to tell people how to live their lives if they ask you, if they come to you and say, I am unhappy, could you tell me what to do to fix it? Otherwise, if they're not asking for your opinion, shut the fuck up. That there's so many people in this world today that are so unhappy. Go fucking deal with them. Find the people who are unhappy and help them instead of bothering the people who are happy. Like, it's not about happiness to them, though. I hate society. So much. Is where I guess I'm going with all of this. Take a quick break and catch up on chat, because my rant got away from me. Yeah, that's a lot of people's stories, Guy, with what you're saying back there of, you tried to join the military, you couldn't get in, you tried to go to college, couldn't get the funding, tried trades. A lot of people our age, that's the issue. They try a bunch of different things, but nothing works out. Because that's just the way things are right now. Gen X's shit credit and bad money management was why the 2008 crash happened, because it was a boom based all around those Gen X's with bad credit, getting home loans, having... Yeah, I get what you mean, I think. I don't, like, fully understand like, that sort of financial stuff, but I think I grasp what you're saying. I mean, you know that this kind of, like, just isn't my forte. At least you have good credit. That's something that I have going for me. Like, my credit's pretty decent. So if I get to a point where I need... Actually, let me rephrase that. According to, like, credit check websites, my credit is only decent. But comparing it to how most people's credit is, it's actually very good. Does that make sense? Most people have horrible credit. From what I know. I don't make a habit of going around asking people, hey, how's your credit? But I'm under the impression that most people have pretty bad credit. Despite that, despite my number being hundreds higher than most people that I have asked, sites still say it's only, like, fair. And it's like, what? But yeah, that's one thing I've managed to keep going. Yeah, the economy was in a really bad place for a while there. And now it's like, it just started to recover, and then fucking the virus happened, and a bunch of places had to shut down. Like, it's unfortunate. Which you can't help it, right? That's not something anyone could have helped.
Yeah, that was another thing I remember being a thing is the years after high school, I was focusing on illustration, on doing like freelance commissions and stuff. And I had so much family just being like, so when are you gonna get a real job? And I was like, you know that's not easy, right? Because I remember for like a couple years before I started focusing on commissioning, I was going out like fairly regularly trying to find like local jobs, and I just couldn't find it. There wasn't anything. And they were just like, you should just get a job. And it's like, oh, because it's that easy. Okay. Have you tried to go out and get a job lately? Of course, you'd probably be like, oh, it's easy, because you have decades of experience, so of course it's gonna be a little bit easier for you. But it's like, do you know it's not that easy, right? It's not simple. There were a few years there where my mom was out of work because she couldn't find a job. And she was being hard on herself because she was thinking, why can't I just find a job? And I was like, Mom, it's hard. There's not jobs. That's the issue. That's not something you're doing wrong. It's just a lot of people don't realize that because they already had jobs when it started becoming difficult to find jobs. So they didn't have to experience it from that perspective. But yeah, most people I knew in high school and the years after that did have jobs fucking hated their jobs. But they weren't trying to find something better because it was impossible to find something better. It was that or don't have a job. That's why it always seemed like a safer bet for me. Even if with freelance illustration, even if working on commission, I was making less money, I was like, at least I have less competition. Like, and at least I'm doing something until something else comes along. College broke you? College broke me too. Kind of. College felt very arbitrary to me. That's good that it's recovering quickly, because I was worried that it was going to be the rest of the year, is we were going to be dealing with, like, an economic crisis because of this whole thing. Yeah, it is easier to get a job these days, too, yeah. And a lot of people that were out of work, there were still places that were hiring that desperately needed help, like grocery stores. So people were just going to do that instead. Like, they had options. Yeah, people just kind of need workers now. It scared me for a minute. I always feel like there's a special stage around here somewhere, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oh god. It's my bad. Why can't he fly faster? That'd be useful. This way.
Gimme them rings. Friendly bug. At least the super music's a fucking jam, right? It kind of makes up for the fact that you have to cancel the music. Oops. That was interesting. Oh my god. Fails. No! This doesn't matter, but I wanted the thing. Oh, you have to be, yeah, you have to be super, and then you can knock him into the spikes. It's flying. Talk about a yeet. It's fun little details. Most people, like, that's crazy polished, because most people probably aren't gonna have, like, on a casual playthrough, you're not gonna have all the emeralds at this point in the game. Super ran out because the boss was over. I just didn't put it together that that was about to happen. Hey AJ, how's it going? By the way, sorry for missing you coming in. Even though I'm not speedrunning at this point, I'm still kind of like glued to what's happening. That makes sense, Guy. There's no reason to do it if you're like not sure what you want to do. If somebody made that offer to me, like, I'd be like, but I don't know what I want to do. Like, what would I want to do with it? I'm happy with what I'm already doing, so I'd want something that could apply to this. I guess some sort of, like, acting or something would probably help. Since, like, I'm more or less a performer, I guess? So, like, improv and stuff like that would probably be helpful. But yeah, I'd be like, no, give it to somebody who, like, knows what they want. Give it to someone who knows they want to be, like, a musician, but they don't have the money to do it. Give it to somebody like that. That's true, yeah, since it was something that it's not gonna do like, COVID's not gonna do long-term damage because it wasn't a policy that fucked it up. It was just an inconvenient thing. Also, at this point, Scarlet, I don't know what you were talking about when you said up and to the left. That was like a year ago. Yeah, AJ, there's a... I think there's a ring in both versions of the stage there. There's like one thing of spikes that you have to push to the side, and then you drop down to where a special stage is. We got it in Ray's playthrough? We got it at one point tonight, we just didn't get it with Tails. Interesting thing about that is I didn't know that was a thing in Sonic & Knuckles until I found it in this game. And then I found it in Sonic & Knuckles, and I was like, oh. Look at that. That's neat. Oh yeah, the gas prices dropped significantly in the last 10 years. Yeah, they were obscene for a while. Although it's still more expensive here than where it was where I lived in Virginia. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to it lately, but I know when we moved here, gas prices were like $2.70 or something. That was 2 years ago. And in Virginia at the time, they were like $2.10. Like, I didn't know you could make him break it on the floor. Guess I've never had to do that. Makes sense, because what would you do if you run out of crates? Wish you could figure out when the best time to get the emeralds in every Sonic game. Like, which locations to go for? I mean, if you watch a speedrun, they've figured it out, basically. They've already figured out, like, where the most time-efficient special stages are. That you can just kind of grab, like, on the way. You don't have to go out of your way for. But I think they also try to get all of them as soon as possible, because you want the speed boost from Supersonic, right? If you're gonna get the emeralds, you're doing it because Supersonic's faster. So you want to get them all as quickly as possible. And if I recall correctly in Mania, I think you can get all 7 within Green Hill Zone, if you know where to look. I just grab them as I find them, to be honest. I don't have that sort of shit routed out. If I was gonna start speedrunning this, that's something I'd have to route out, is at least the early stages and knowing which emeralds we're going for. That's pretty key. Let's go this way. We don't get to go this way very often. I think there's another special stage up here. Yeah, look at that. It's just really hard to get up there with basically anyone. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Oh no. I do not want to go. Can I not? Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh god. What have I done? Mistakes were made. Boink! Why is shit like that so funny to me? What? How'd you get the hit on? You fucking cheater? What? What a fucking cheat. So every other character can, like, deal with that, but Tails can't? That's weird.
But yeah, if I recall correctly, I've only watched like one speedrun of this game. I should watch another one. Because it was a while ago that I watched it too. It might have even been before Plus. I don't know if that's right though. I'm pretty sure they get all the emeralds before the first.
No. Back up. The one I watched didn't get the emeralds at all. But I'm pretty sure you can get them all in Green Hill. But maybe only some characters can? Yeah, otherwise, I'd say just start with what you know. Pick them up where you do know where to get them. Start with that. I mean, I guess I don't know what you mean by the best time to get them otherwise. I feel like clearly the best time to get them is as early as possible, right? So I assume you mean the best big rings to find. Oh god. I'm getting yeeted. I'm getting yeeted super hard. I don't think I've ever been in that section before. That was interesting. That's very unfortunate. No. Does anyone actually like getting speed shoes? I avoid them, like, at all costs. Usually going that fast is a terrible idea. If you dismount there, you can just go straight to the boss. I guess I don't follow what you mean. In terms of, like, pacing? And yeah, they are really annoying to get in Sonic 2. I'm not a big fan of the Sonic 2 special stages. Better than Sonic 1. I don't like Sonic 1 special stages at all. But I feel like Sonic 3, like, was kind of perfect. Like, I don't know, I really like those special stages. I really like Mania's, too. Are you just meaning that you want to focus your efforts on getting them in stages where they're not a total pain in the ass to find? Maybe that's what you mean? Which I can understand that. For example, I don't like getting emeralds and having to get emeralds in Sandopolis because Sandopolis fucking sucks, and finding the big rings is a huge pain in the ass.
Oh, damn it. That was almost a good run. Then the game yeeted me. No, you can't catch me, Rings. No, not like this. I also don't really like getting them in Lava Reef. A lot of those are really annoying to find. There's a lot of them there, but they're not exactly fun to... I like to get as many as I can in Mushroom Hill. For that reason. If that's what you're meaning. The Rings are trying so hard to catch me. Oh god. Fucking go. But yeah, like, I didn't even know that there were big rings in Flying Battery until Mania. Okay, that was bad, but it was still under a minute and a half. Okay, that was abrupt. Yeah, fuck with me. What are you gonna do about it? I maybe shouldn't have used Super Tails so early. Oh god, I forgot this fucks up the fight. I totally forgot that Supersonic fucks this fight up. Because you hit them so hard that they miss. It fucks up the trajectory. Where the fuck did those come from? What the shit? They were so abruptly like, we're here now. What the hell? Never seen that happen before. Was that a glitch? That was so weird. Just like 3 of them just popped out of nowhere. Oh man. I love video games. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We're just gonna try to... No, that was a terrible idea. I was gonna try and cheese it before Super Tails wore off. I think that might have been it. The ones that missed, like they came back down. Never seen that happen before. That was fucking wild. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Is Tails low-key like the best character in the game? Oh, fuck me, man. And yet he can't be in Smash Brothers. That's too much to ask. Tails for Smash. Point that out there. Did those bombs just disappear? Squeeze me? What the fuck? Get out of here. That's enough of it. That's enough out of you. It would be if you consider the fact that, if you count Sonic Mania as a different world than Sonic Lost World. There you go. Make Studiopolis the stage. That's technically a new world. And there's no remixes in Smash.
So, if they add some remixes, I think it would work out. I think Tails' hand was backwards on that falling animation. And now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that. Oh, I was supposed to go this way anyway. Okay, oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Besides, a lot of that is like... He's a character that should have been in it years ago anyway, so it kind of, like, forfeits all other rules, in my opinion. Like, they have this whole... the classic mode for Banjo and Kazooie. The whole concept is that they're fighting other iconic video game duos, and Sonic and Tails aren't part of it. How fucked up is that? How can you like, is there a more iconic video game duo than that? I'd consider that more iconic than Mario and Luigi. Sorry, Red Luigi and Luigi. I just realized a lot of people probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm double bubbled right now, by the way. And it does nothing for me. Yeah, we want to go up here. There's nothing up here. Guess we don't want to go up here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, fuck you. Oh my god. Tails looks very amazed right now. Sonic and Knuckles is tricky because there's just not that many rings to begin with. You kind of only have 3 choices, not counting Flying Battery, which I think even though they actually do have rings, and I didn't know that until recently, I think there's only still like 2 or 3 rings there. There's not many. Now that's a fucking fight. Destroyed. Yeah, I knew some people were gonna be like, Mario, who the... Well, is that why it's called Mario Brothers? I never understood why Luigi's games were named not Luigi. Because I'm going to chat a little bit more before I continue. Although I'm kind of, like, also pushing to keep... Because we still have a long way to go. We got kind of distracted by conversation. I want to finish this on stream. I don't want to stop in the middle. But we're almost at 6 hours, and we still have, like, a fair amount to go. You have Gerudo Valley playing in your mind today and you don't know why. Yeah, it happens. I used to, once upon a time, I wish I could find a new way to do this, because I liked doing it, and I thought it was interesting, but I was clearly going for the wrong audience. Many years ago, when I still used Facebook a lot, whenever I woke up, like I woke up to start a day, and I'd be like, okay, what music is playing in my head? I'm gonna post this music on Facebook and share it and be like, this is the song that was in my head when I woke up today. Looking back, wrong audience entirely, because everybody I know on Facebook is family and they don't give a shit about my nerdy stuff, so it was pointless. But I thought it was a fun thing. Lately, a couple weeks ago, I made the mistake of watching Frozen again. And yeah, it's basically just those songs playing over and over again. I can't get them out, and it's agitating me a little bit. I mean, you can't deny, like, that's why the movie did so well. It's because the songs are fucking catchy as shit. They just get fucking stuck in there. As much as I like Tangled and Moana more, those songs just don't get stuck the way the Frozen songs do. We have to do this really quick, because I think we're getting close to the end here, and then we're not going to have an opportunity to do it again, so... Oh no. Well, I hope this doesn't go horribly wrong. I forgot, like, in the 3D games, you can't really jump over checkpoints. You totally can here. And I've almost accidentally done it a few times, and there I just actually did it. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I was soaking in the graphics around me. Soaking in the set piece. fuck you! Tails is broken. Tails is low-key god tier character. I mean, Scarlet likes goo, so did you expect her to just not react? She can't resist. Too much Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's the Dragon Quest rendition of Let It Go. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody that had kids that were just like had to watch that movie every day. And to be fair, I did that when I was a kid. So, I get it. Hell, I still do it sometimes. I actually don't love this stage that much, but this music is fucking just fantastic. It's so good. It's like unfair good. This is an interesting set piece, but I don't really love the plane stages that much. Act 2 is too short. Whoops. I wish I could rate it higher, but because the music is so good. This is a fantastic theme. Like, I can't get over how good this theme is. Studiopolis is definitely, like, the best new stage in this game. Like, that stage is just incredibly done. This and Press Garden is a bit of a mix-up. Like, I like Press Garden's concept, but I think as a stage, it's boring. There's not enough going on in that stage. I'm gonna try and risk it. Just have to be careful. Are you serious? Keep trying to get a second hit, and it's just not working. And the Titanic Monarch is, like, way behind all the other ones. That stage is trash. That stage is basically a playable cutscene. It's a playable but very boring cutscene. That's how I would explain Titanic Monarch. It's a very long... It's like a 10-15 minute long cutscene, but nothing happens. Yeah, there is that one special stage there. Studiopolis is probably the best pinball stage they've ever made. Because you don't even think of it as a pinball stage, right? But it is. but it's actually well made, so it's not that infuriating. This is kind of a pinball stage too, I guess. Which is also good, because you don't really think of it as a pinball stage. Oh yeah, Sonic's dead again. Forgot to call it out that time. It's the third time this stream Sonic has died. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Hey David, how's it going? BT dub. Not sure how I didn't get the kill on him, but okie dokie. Spinball is one of the reasons I say pinball is garbage. Whee! Oh god. Yeah, I just don't like pinball in general. So I think most pinball stages are pretty terrible. And by pinball stage, I mean... like, Spinball's literal pinball, right? That's the thing. I mean, the stage where there's just fucking bumpers everywhere. Casino Night, basically. I'd say Carnival Night isn't that bad. I don't hate Carnival Night. Not like I do Casino Night. I can't fucking stand Casino Night. Would you fucking... are you shitting on... are you fucking... okay. 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 Oh my god. Fuck you. God, their hitbox, like, just doesn't activate. Yeah, I hate pinball in general. It's not a fun time to me. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, Act 2 is really short. I do not like Metroid Prime Pinball. I don't like Pokemon Pinball. I regularly forget that Mario Pinball is the thing. Kirby Pinball? Nope. Only pinball I like is Studiopolis. And that's like barely pinball. Also, welcome to the worst stage in the game. The worst returning stage in the game. They let you set this stage on fire and it's still not fun. They literally let you set it on fire and it's still, like, why am I here? What am I doing with my life? Hello? How do I get down to that one?
Neat. Whoa, dude. Oh no. That could have killed me. And then for Act 2, they're like, what if we would take the worst parts of Sandopolis and add them to Oil Ocean?
And someone greenlit that. Someone was like, that sounds like a great idea. And it still pales in comparison to Titanic Monarch. That makes it sound like Titanic Monarch is better. Titanic Monarch is better at being worse. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You got it. Well, there's a difference between a casino level and a pinball level. They often do wind up being the same thing, but I would say that there's a difference. Not every pinball stage is a casino stage, and I'd argue not every casino stage is a pinball stage. Did I do it again? Yeah, I like willingly took the area that made me use the submarine. Fuck. Oh well. I could have flown out. That's fine. Yeah, being able to set it on fire is like, I don't care. Yeah, this stage is very... At least it's not like... It's not that long. It's just boring. But boring is better than bad. Like, credit where credit's due. Huh. Like, I would rather boring than bad. So, that's something, I guess. What a fucker. At least it's not Metropolis. But I think even Hilltop would be better than this. And a lot of people hate Hilltop. Which I don't understand why. We talked about this earlier. I don't get what there is to hate about it. Secret sub! So if you're playing Sonic Mania on any platform that has achievements, this is the submarine you need for the achievement. In case anybody's like, oh yeah, I never got that achievement because I couldn't figure out where to go. There you go. There you go. When you get to that area with the checkpoint and the two levers and the fire shield, go down one, go down right until you have the, and then go right until you have the opportunity to go down again. Basically. Kind of. It's a little more complicated than that. Those were the directions I looked up, and I was like, didn't make immediate sense of them, but eventually I did. Eventually I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I forget what the casino stage in Heroes was called. Heroes was trash, though. But it also had those horrible pinball stages.
How could you say it was good? The pinball physics in Heroes was garbage. I was watching somebody play that not too long ago, and I was like, this is horrid. I forgot how horrid it was. Oh yeah, Heroes is my least favorite. That's like bottom tier. To be fair, I have not played it in this marathon. That's one of the 2 games we skipped. Man, it like ate my jump input there again. It's so weird. So yeah, if I were to play it again, maybe I'd be like, oh, this isn't as bad as I remember it. But I remember the last time I tried to play it, I was like, I hate this. This is outright unfun. But yeah, I thought Heroes was potentially almost as bad as 2006. So then I started being like overly aggressive about it because nobody ever talks about it. People actually act like it's a good game, and I'm like, did we play the same Sonic Heroes? Did I secretly play the beta and I just didn't know? Not even beta, alpha. Nah, I'll go with beta. That works in this context, I think. If I had the opportunity, I would still do Heroes in 2006 as part of the marathon. We would just go back for them, but I just don't have a way to play them. Tails flies so slow. Did you know in the Game Gear games, Tails can't fly? Like, on demand. Or wait, I think he could in Triple Trouble. And he couldn't in Sonic 2 either, so I guess it's not that surprising. Just find it interesting. Wait, now I'm questioning that. Maybe he could in Chaos. Now I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I'm crazy. Beg pardon? Okay, gives us an opportunity to use that, I guess. Bingo. Are you serious? Oh my god, Tails. I don't know where I am. Because usually when I get on this route, I'm forced to take the lowest path, because I don't have someone that can fly. So I'm very, like... Huh, where... Oh, now I know where I am, actually. Never mind. We good. 242 rings. So extra. I am thinking about replaying... Thinking about playing the advanced games and the Game Gear games now. Now that we're getting close to the end of all of this. I think we're gonna take a break for a little while and play something else, and then we'll come back and do the Game Gear games in order, and then the advanced games in order. I'd like to do the DS games, but DS emulation isn't very good. So I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Yeah, I never know what people dislike about Hilltop. I figure it's because of that one section that's kind of difficult with the lava rising and you have to, like, get out of there before you're crushed. That has to be it, right? It's because it's hard. Even though when I played Sonic 2 as part of the marathon and we did Hilltop, I don't remember having any issues with it. So I don't think it's that hard. Oh, you liked Heroes for reasons that most people didn't? I don't know why most people liked Heroes, because I don't see what's likable about it. I liked the story, if you can call it a story, but I liked that they gave Metal Sonic more of, like, a lead and did something with him. Like, I thought that was neat. That's about it. I didn't even think the music was good. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I didn't think it was memorable, I guess is what I'm getting at. Small part of me does want to replay it and be like, because it's been a while since I've tried to play it. I just remember the last time I did. The last time I tried to play it was the same time I played Shadow the Hedgehog. And I low-key liked Shadow more than Heroes. Like, I don't know. There's something about Heroes where I'm just like, I don't like this game. I'll take that. I don't even remember liking it the first time I played it. Like, I remember I 100%'d it when it came out. Like, I got it. I did everything there was to do. And I don't even remember caring for it then. So many rangs. Now he can fly fast. So what was it that you liked about it? Yeah, exactly. The lava part of Hilltop doesn't even take that much of the fucking... of the stage. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the part I hated about Sonic 2. Casino Night and Metropolis is what I hate about Sonic 2. If you want to talk about unfair difficulty, let's have a discussion about Metropolis. Why do people complain about Hilltop but not Metropolis? Or is it that they weren't good enough to actually get through Hilltop and get to Metropolis, so they didn't know? They didn't know that it gets worse. I didn't like anything about Sonic Heroes. I liked that they gave Metal Sonic more of a thing. I thought the engine was lousy, it was slippery and didn't feel good. That's what he said. I guess. The stages were boring. It was just overall boring. To be fair,
I think it's a nothing compared to how 2006 is just bad, right? I think that's an edge that Heroes has over 2006. It's not as fucking just bad, but it's still a ball of nothing. And yeah, you guys know how it is. Like, I tend to just call it like I see it. When I see somebody, when I see, like, the popular opinion is like, oh yeah, this game. When it's not good, I'm just like, huh? Especially when other games get criticized for things that, like, the Sonic fan base is very selective, and that bothers me. Also, I just noticed there's like a city in the background. Or is that Oil Ocean that's still back there? There's like cranes and stuff. I never noticed that there was like windows in the background here. I mean, we're on a different planet, so that can't be Oil Ocean. It's just gotta be this area. But still, there's a lot more here than I previously thought. Oh my god, we're fine. These first. Boring. Now we can just sneak this, take a big ol' shortcut, because Tails. Most people, no one complains about Mystic Cave, yeah. And I would say it is probably harder than Hilltop. And yeah, it's like, I think those are legitimate reasons for liking it. It looks cool. The music's really fantastic. Those are legitimate reasons for liking it. The issue is that they like another... It's the same thing as Sonic 2006. Everyone hates Sonic 2006 because it's super glitchy, but they don't want to acknowledge the fact that Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow are also extremely glitchy. That's the same thing you're pointing out with Mystic Cave and Hilltop. People don't like Hilltop because it's hard, but then there's other stages that are harder that people don't hold it against those. So then it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's selective. And selectiveness bothers me. I think if you're gonna criticize one game for a thing, you gotta criticize all of the games that do that thing. You can't just be like, oh, well, that's different. Unless it's, like, a thing that is, like, genre-based. That's different. I can't think of a good example of that, but, like, some things would make sense in an open-world game, but they wouldn't make sense here, for example. Because it's different genres. So, if you don't like something here, but you don't complain about it in an open world game, well, maybe it makes sense in the open world game. But it doesn't here. But then within the game itself, or the franchise itself, that's when it's, like, kind of shitty. You can't complain about something in one game, and then, or in one stage, and then not hold that same complaint with the other stages. Or games. Yeah, and maybe it's that Hilltop isn't as eye-catching. So that's why they can't tolerate it. And sometimes that's what games are. Sometimes games are... They gotta find ways to make it worth tolerating the little bits. Because most games have obnoxious bits to them, right? It's just a matter of how obvious it is.
Can they distract you with other things? Studiopolis. It's a pinball stage. I fucking hate pinball stages, yet I think Studiopolis is one of, like, the best Sonic stages. It's very well made. Because it makes me forget that it's a pinball stage. That's good design. Or like Unleashed. You forget about how bad the well, you don't forget about it. But you know what I mean. The Werehog stages become more tolerable because the daytime stages are so good that you're kind of like, I can put up with the bullshit because it's worth it when I get to the good shit. It's a balance thing. As much as I don't want to cut the music, let's get this party started. Like, maybe I'd be more tolerant of Titanic Monarch if the final boss was actually good. You know what I mean? But since it's just all bad, that's why I'm like, man, just delete this entire part from the game, please. Why is it here? I found a thing. Uh-oh. This part kind of scares me with Super Tails, because I'm very fast. Yikes. Because I don't remember if these things kill you or not. I think they do. Let's get the fuck out of here. You're trying to get yourself going to sleep, Scarlet, it's just not working. Well, we'll be done soon, so if that will help. And speaking of bad stages, I can't believe we're doing this stage for the third time tonight. This is, like, if you ever needed evidence about, like, how much I care about you guys, like, do you need something better than the fact that I'm willing to do Titanic Monarch 3 times in one night? If this doesn't say I care, what does? At least we're playing Tails, we'll be able to skip part of it. Which I think I already missed my chance to do, because I wasn't paying attention. But we'll get it later. Like thankfully, flight makes this all way more tolerable. Yeah, I already missed my opportunity to, like, the skip opportunity. Oops. I didn't play Secret Rings for very long. I think I played, like, the first stage. I played Dark Knight, though. Or Black Knight, whatever the fuck it's called. And actually kinda liked it. It was bad, but there was a lot of cool shit in it. It was a cool concept. Just look at this big, elaborate set piece in the back that never does anything. It's so disappointing. Fuck, I did it again. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. I thought I was dead. I thought I was super dead. Tails might be another tempting, like, if I was going to speedrun the game, Tails might be a tempting character, just because it makes this stage a little bit more interesting. Because I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna fly over this. Shit. Metropolis is better, dare I say. At least it's not linear. It's actually very sprawling. I think that's why they were like, we should have 3 acts, because there's a lot of stuff here. I kinda get it. God, I'm not looking forward to this fucking... okay. Secret Rings had a multiplayer mode? I can only imagine it was terrible. Yeah, this will be the 6th clear. Three of them were just tonight. That first clear took so much longer, though, because we had to do all the Blue Sphere stages, too. And I gotta say, like, I'm glad I did another night of it. Like, I'm having enough fun. This stage is garbage, but otherwise I'm still enjoying the the runs. You know what I mean? Not to make it sound like I'm like, oh, fucking, we're almost through with this bullshit. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just this stage. It's such an underwhelming finale. It's not exciting. Like, I don't know. I can't complain about this enough, to be honest. Like, I guess you can do these sections in different orders, but you still have to do them all. So it's not like it helps in terms of interest. Characters don't have multiple paths or anything. Like, you can't be like, oh, Knuckles gets to go this way. God, it's bad. It's bad. And it is the sole reason why the idea of them doing... Ordinarily, I'd say they should make a Mania 2, except to make it all original, right? Don't use old stages. It should all be new stuff. This is what makes me think that's a terrible idea. That's what makes me think, maybe not. Maybe not. Sure, Studiopolis is good. Sure, Mirage Saloon is pretty good. Press Garden's okay. But then you got this, and it's like, oh... Alright, we should pop this. Hey, I broke it! Oh, there it goes. That was almost super interesting. That was almost the most interesting thing that's happened in Titanic Monarch all night. Oh, that actually hit me? Didn't seem to do anything, though. That's interesting. The one stage where I don't regret enabling Super so that I can hear better music. Music would be good if it was actually building suspense towards something, but it's not. I wanted something with the giant mech. I wanted to chase it in space or something. Actually, no, what I wanted is I wanted to fight it in Forces. I figured that's where they were gonna come full circle. In Forces, he was gonna be like, behold, the Titanic Monarch, and I was gonna be like, oh, dude. All that buildup was for something, and it just... Nope. Nope! It almost feels like they didn't have time to, like, finish the finale. They were like, we'll just have to let it go. Like, We don't have time to do the actual
the actual big finish that we had planned. Which maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they ran out of time. That happens. At least that boss is still kind of laughable with Super. I still want to play through Sonic 2 on mobile. I have it on my phone. I just haven't made time to actually sit down and play it. I'd like to actually see Hidden Palace and be like, oh, so this is what they did. Look at this. This is a thing. And I don't know if anybody actually plays Mario Kart Tour. I played it for like a week when it came out, maybe 2 weeks, and then I was very like... just stopped caring. It was the gacha mechanic. If it wasn't for the gacha mechanic, I probably would have liked it more. But I didn't like not being able to get the characters I wanted to play as. Like, that kind of ruined it for me. That, and there's a billion skins of every character, and it's kind of dumb. Instead of adding actual characters, they just add, like, the 5th version of Peach. And it's like, man, who cares? You need to respect your franchise a little bit more, Nintendo. But I like the gameplay of Mario Kart I was fine with. It was just the gacha that I was like, I don't want to play as fucking Mario. Like, I want to play as other... That, and they set it up in a way where, like, you get... Like, some characters are just better at different courses, and it's like, but I don't want to use those characters. If you're gonna give us a billion thousand... That was 100% YouTube. That was 100% YouTube. Because I was watching chat continuing to scroll the entire time. So that was just YouTube dropping me for some fucking reason. Good work. Good work, YouTube. And yeah, the ending to this game is kind of whatever. It's... The finale of this game is like its weakest point, I think. It's all good until you get to the finale, and then it's like, what? This is boring. I think it's the biggest reason why I still consider Sonic 3 to be better, because Sonic 3 has a really strong finale. I mean, I don't think it needed a serious side, but it needed something. It didn't even have a playful side. It's just there's no payout. Like, I don't think it needs to be serious. Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 weren't super serious, and they were still good. It doesn't need that hard edge of, like, Unleashed, where the world is being destroyed. Like, it doesn't need that. Necessarily. It just needs something more than whatever that was. Yeah, YouTube dropped for a minute, which was like 100% YouTube. It wasn't my internet or anything, because I was watching chat update the whole time. It's funny, I was just thinking earlier that YouTube's been very stable lately, and I haven't seen many drops. And then they were like, ha, gotcha. There are mountains and cities. Yeah, I figured we would let this play out, because this is it. We're done with Mania now, so... We've already watched parts of the credits, like, multiple times through this, but these credits are way too long. For a game like this, the credits shouldn't be this long, in my opinion. Yeah, give everybody credit, but, like, compile it better. Like, come on.
It all comes down to payout. There's no... It just seems like Eggman's just fucking around. He doesn't seem to have a plan in this game. Does that make sense? He's fucking around with the Time Stone, but what's he trying to do exactly?
Clearly harness its power, but...
Payout is like third act, finale. It's like
that moment of satisfaction of seeing a conclusion. You don't get that here. In Sonic 3, you have it. You're chasing Eggman through all these zones in this new land. Knuckles is fucking with you. And then you catch up to Launch Base, and you're like, okay, now we're gonna take down his ship. But it doesn't work out very well. You kind of cripple it. It crash lands. Eggman's still at large. You're still chasing him. Knuckles is still fucking with you. You eventually get caught up and you fight Knuckles, and then Knuckles realizes, oh, Eggman's fucking evil as shit and he tricked me. And then Death Egg launches and you have to go up there and you have to go fuck up all his plans, and then he just grabs the Master Emerald and he's like, later, I'm out of here. And he just bails. So then you're like, well, I guess I gotta chase him. It's like there's a flow. And pacing, you're working up to something. This game never works up to anything. There's never a big moment of it all coming down to this. This is the moment we've been waiting for. It doesn't have it. That's the payout.
The satisfaction of hitting that moment and thinking, this is why I spent this many hours playing the game. I did this journey to get here for this moment. But then that's it.
You get Titanic Monarch. That's what you're rewarded with. And it's not a good reward. It's a... that was it? It feels like there should be another zone. And sure, you have Egg Reverie. So? That sucks too. Like, that's also blah. Then it's implied that the heavies are trying to take over, I guess, and they're trying to, like, overthrow Eggman, and they're fighting over the Time Stone, and you have to enter... Who cares, though? It's too little too late at that point. I mean, you can speed up these credits and you can skip them.
So there's that.
But I also like sitting through the credits. But when they're this fucking long, it's like, hold on. Like, come on. This is pushing it. $134. Mighty was faster, right? Or it's about the same time, I guess. Oh, that's what you were reading, Volpe. I was like, what the fuck are you reading? 39 tails. Not just 2 tails, but 39 tails. And they have 78 tails? Does that count? Wouldn't say... I guess I don't know what you mean by that. By, I see you like revolutionary semi-adventure games. Like, I don't follow what you're saying there. Considering I basically just cited Sonic 3 and said, here's why Sonic 3 is good. That's not a revolutionary adventure. I mean, it was revolutionary, I think. I don't really consider it an adventure game, though. I mean, you are going on an adventure, but you go on an adventure in every game. So, or at least you should be.
If you don't feel like you're going on an adventure, there's no immersion. We're coming back to... I feel like immersion is the word of the month. We've been talking about that a lot. But what really made Sonic 3 stand out to me is that despite... That's a fucking plot, right? But you notice the game never stops you to just talk at you about what's going on with the plot. It's all pantomime, which is super cool. Like, it's really well designed in that regard. The fact that they tell and portray all of that plot without dialogue is mind-blowing to me. Like, still to this day, I'm like, damn, how'd you guys do this? This is crazy. And that's what this game doesn't do. If there is a plot here, we have no idea what it was. Because it's not portrayed to us in any way. Now, to be fair, this was kind of meant to be like an anniversary game, right? So it's not... Maybe they just didn't go into it with that mindset. But I feel like they could have, and it would have been a little bit of icing on the cake. And you would have been like, oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Instead, it just feels like a random sequence of events. Whereas Sonic 3, yes, it feels like you're going on one consistent adventure. You're in this world. All of these areas are linking together into one another. You're trying to get from point A to point Z. And it feels like one consistent adventure. This feels like it's just a random selection of stages glued together. The gameplay is good, but it lacks that extra that makes Sonic 3 so good. I think. Yeah, and that's why the finale is so good, because you have the sequence of, like, going to Hidden Palace, and you witness Eggman taking the Master Emerald, as Knuckles does, and you can see Knuckles isn't pleased about it, and you're like, oh, okay, he was tricking Knuckles. Or he betrayed him, one or the other. But then as soon as Knuckles tries to help you after that, you're like, oh, okay, it was a tricking thing. Because obviously Knuckles isn't a bad guy. And that's all from, like, the game's portrayal. It's just really well done. I think the only fault with Sonic 3 that I can see, and it's not something that I dislike, but I've heard people say it and I can agree with it, is that Sonic games do this thing where it's all about going fast, right? And you're supposed to just go fast. You're supposed to just woo, blast processing. You're supposed to just fucking go. That's what they're sold for, right? Or sold as. But then they have this way of being like, they give you these slow platforming sections, and the engine isn't necessarily built for that, and those can be frustrating. Personally, doesn't bother me, but I could see why it would bother some people. So I can file that as a yes, that's a flaw that Sonic 3 has. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else about that game I dislike. Like, if anything, I can think of stuff that's like, oh, I wish they would have done more like this, but I have to acknowledge, like, it would have been cool if Tails had more of a unique playthrough, for example. But at the time, the fact that Knuckles already had his own playthrough was kind of crazy. Like, for stages that large, like, that was already something that was crazy at that point in time. So I can't really expect more. Now I do. In this game, I'm like, this game was, like, made 20 years later. I feel like in this game, the characters should have had more diverse playthroughs. Knuckles gets, like, one stage that Sonic and Tails don't get.
They should have done more with that, I think. Have another path split. Have a zone that Tails goes to and the other two don't. Like, have a completely different level that some characters just don't go to. Like, do something like that. Like, that's something... If they were going to make another one, that's something I'd say, here's something you should do. Have the characters split up. Add a splash of that Sonic Adventure element, where it's all one storyline, interconnected, but you're seeing different sides of it, because I think that's what people like about Sonic Adventure. At least that's what I like about it. I like the fact that it's one big storyline, but you're seeing all these different perspectives of it. I think that's really interesting. Add a splash of that to this. I think that's something they could do to potentially improve upon it. And it wouldn't be drastically different gameplay-wise. I could understand why they're hesitant to, like, change things. Because look at Sonic 4. Sonic 4 Episode 2 added those silly team-up moves. Episode 2 is, like, one of my least favorite Sonic games, like, easily. Because it barely feels like a Sonic game at that point. So you don't want to do anything like that, but something narrative like that, that's like a presentation and polish thing. That's not a gameplay thing. You can do that, and it's not going to cause a huge difference in gameplay. I'm trying to scan chat a little bit more, but we are going to wrap it up here soon, and we will go on a raid, so... Yeah, true. With what you were saying, David, it's like, you're not gonna find that many rings if you're really going fast, so you're not gonna be able to get the secret ending. But... I don't know, that never bothered me as a kid, personally. I was like, that just gives you a reason to replay it, was the way I looked at it back then. Well, that's the thing, then. Then you can have, like, an encore mode, perhaps, where you do play through all the stage, where the plot isn't a thing, it's just all of the stages for all of the characters. That was kind of the thing that seemed weird about encore mode here, is it was like, why? It didn't change enough, in my opinion. Especially when you're given access to all of the characters, you think it would have been more, there would have been more paths where you're like, oh, now we can go this way with Tails. But no, it's just the same encore mode. It's like, I don't know. I don't think encore mode was their focus when they made the DLC. I think their focus was just adding new characters. And then they were like, well, we gotta add something else. Characters isn't gonna be enough. So then they cooked this up, and they were like, well, this is something simple we can do, I guess. That could be interesting, but... people tend to not like being judged, I've found. They don't like it when the game rates them and says, you didn't do this good enough. I think the appeal of games is like, they give you a task, and then the challenge is to complete that task. I think people don't like having there be a, you did it, but you didn't do it fast enough. I think a lot of people don't really like that. Because then at that point, you're basically saying you have to be a speedrunner to play this game. And that sucks. Yeah, I tend to not like when games give me a rating, especially when the rating's difficult to understand. And you're just looking at it going like, I don't understand what any of these... What the fuck's a cool bonus? Could you tell me how... If they rated you on this, it would just cause a frustration of, okay, what the fuck is cool bonus, and how do I get it higher? So... it's still an interesting concept, though. What I would maybe do... I think what I would instead do is make it that if you take a certain path,
or you get to the boss faster within a certain amount of time, you can still catch them off guard like that, and maybe it changes the fight, because they're not done, like, Eggman's not done powering up his machine or anything, so it's like, it's not at full power. It's the Death Egg robot isn't walking around, it's just stationary and trying to hit you. Do something like that. I think that would also add, like, that adds variety without a punishment. It gives you can see different things, but even that is kind of like, then you're gonna have people that are like, well, I don't like this one boss, so I'm just gonna stand here at the checkpoint for 2 minutes so I can fight the other one. So it's not necessarily elegant. I don't know, stuff like that's tricky. Anyway, that's enough rambling, I think. This is it for Sonic Mania. We did 6 playthroughs through this fucking game. We did Encore mode with all the emeralds. We did a Mania clear with every character and all the emeralds. There's basically not anything else to do unless I'm going to start speedrunning the game. But if I'm going to do that, that's going to be part of Speedrun Sundays. That's not going to be a part of the marathon. So tomorrow we're moving on to Sonic Forces, which is right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I haven't played the PlayStation 4 version, so that'll be interesting. I'm planning on going for all the trophies unless the trophies throw something really stupid at me. But I am planning on going for it. I basically 100% that on Switch, so I'm feeling pretty confident about that. That's probably going to be fine. So yeah, we're starting that tomorrow. Wednesday we're going to be off. Another reminder that our off nights are now Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I will be racing with Twain over at Students of Gaming tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. We don't really have a plan for that, I'm pretty sure. I need to ask him about that, actually, if there's any specific games he wants to do. It'll probably be Mega Man 1 through 6, maybe 9, 10, maybe Wily Wars, maybe a Mega Man 2 randomizer. Kind of usual stuff, probably. Thursday, Monster Hunter with Eno and View. Friday will be more Sonic Forces. I'm trying to get through Sonic Forces. I want to try and get to the stopping point of the marathon before the Pokemon DLC comes out, so that we can kind of get... Sonic can be done for a little bit, we'll put it on hold, we'll play some other stuff, and then we'll come back in like a couple weeks, and we'll do the Game Gear games and the advanced games and all that stuff. I'm really hesitant about, like, juggling too much at once. So Friday we'll do more, Saturday will be off, Sunday, Monday will then be Final Fantasy this week. Otherwise, we can raid, right? And as I said earlier... Yeah, that's where we're going. I kind of dropped the bomb earlier of, like, oh, here's who we're gonna raid, by the way. And we are, in fact, gonna do that, so let me get that link for you guys. My browser is losing its shit for some reason. I don't really know why. Alright, let me do... I don't think I did pixels for 50 likes, or 15 likes, so I'm gonna do that as well as pixels for the end of the stream. As I said, we'll start Sonic Forces tomorrow. Again, a lot of fun tonight. Like, even though it was 6 playthroughs of the game, and by the time I hit Titanic Monarch with Tails, I was like, low-key, fuck this. But, it's still a good game. There are flaws, but it's still a good game. I'm glad that we did all 6, for sure. And then, yeah. Forces tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out, whether you were chatting or lurking, watching for 5 minutes or 5 hours. It's all appreciated. Thank you, Samo, for renewing your Emerald ship as well earlier. And if you guys would join... We can have a raid tonight, right? No. If you guys want to come along on a raid, we're going to go see how Twain is doing. I feel like it's been a while since we've raided over there, although a lot of you guys are familiar with him anyway. He's starting Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations tonight. I think that's the 3rd game. The appeal to that, aside from them being interesting games, is that he's actually a real lawyer. So he offers a very interesting perspective on it that I feel like not many people can provide. Oh, we finished episode 1 already, actually.
So, yeah, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Sonic Forces. Or maybe on Thursday for Monster Hunt? I don't know. So yeah, take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.